I thought you said you had all day.
Yeah, but I don't think I can keep that joke up going for more than an hour.
Hello.
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 I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm doing good. It's been a hot minute since we've played some Minecraft.
I know. Been a hot minute. More like been a block minute. Am I right? Fucking got him.
Hello. Why am I in third person?
Um, I don't. I don't know why. Why is Ulti Gamer 2004 in third person? Who invited you to play Minecraft? I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I'm gonna block him and report him.
That sounds like the smart thing to do.
Play Minecraft? What do you think this is? You know how long it's been since we've played Minecraft?
No.
It was before the election.
Has it really?
Yeah.
Oh, good lord. So we have a new president-elect.
If he can manage to survive to inauguration.
I need more sugarcane.
Did I?
What, you think he's going to get assassinated?
Oh, A, they've already tried it twice.
Fair.
B,
Hold on one second. Ew, I picked up eggs. B.
egg. B, he has said that not only is he going to fully disclose the P. Diddy list, he's going to disclose the Epstein list, he's going to disclose the JFK findings, he's going to disclose the MLK findings. Basically, stuff that gets you assassinated.
Well, it was nice knowing him.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot I killed all the cows.
Moo.
Wait, is this one still here in a hole? This one is still here in a hole.
Is it Edgar?
I mean, it's the one in the hole.
It's true. I told you guys, Edgar's the one in the hole.
I love what they did with that statement when he said it in
Where they
King
they
Ryan.
they made they did the camera shake and red text and everything.
And then again in the animated adventures when it was the fire and everything. Like, they took what was honestly just a
Just
normal sentence for him and just
uh
really made the evil come out.
Man, Ryan had some like fantastic comedic timing. Cause like just like any normal person would like just like play along with it, like, oh, you got the cow, like, aha, that's funny, like way to go, guys. But like he's just like, no, I told you guys, Edgar's the one in the hole. Like,
Well,
say
it
what you
was.
want about him, but he was fucking funny.
He was. It's just a shame it all went to his head.
Which one?
Ayo.
Ew.
Oh shit! I had a bunch of sugar cane.
Oh, also, Trump was talking about introducing term limits um,
Congress.
for Congress, and they ain't gonna like that one either.
It's something that we honestly need.
Yes, and as much as I fucking hate Bernie Sanders, he is one of the first ones that actually proposed that. So I'll give him credit. And he's been in Congress for fucking decades. So like, if it passes, he knows that he's out of a job. So.
Yeah, but they'll get hefty pensions and shit.
Oh, without a doubt. Like, I'm sure they'll still make it cushy for them, but at the same time, free ride's over.
Right. So it was what? Probably before Halloween, even then, was the last time we played. Random experience, okay.
Um. Oh man, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember when it was. Did we play? Hmm. Huh.
For $1 million, what is your final answer?
Huh.
Huh. Okay, random ink sacks just floating here.
I mean, I don't see them judging your life decisions.
Yeah, I will be honest. I was not expecting Trump to win.
I was.
I was expecting a little too much Orange Man bad still for him to win.
Yeah, but if you like looked closely at the polls, he was ahead the entire time.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, and it just came out today that that in Harris's camp, every single internal poll, Donald Trump was leading her every time. Like she never was leading Trump in the internal polls, and that's like their go-to. Like that's how they know where to spend money and like where to what's the word I'm looking for?
Endorse.
No, not endorse. It's like campaign. That's where it is. Where to campaign and everything like that. When if you paid attention to her campaign, it was painfully obvious she was getting desperate at the end. Like, the state she was campaigning in, like, she wasn't trying to extend any campaigns. She was trying to defend anything. Whereas Trump he went to California.
Yeah, Harris spent a lot of time in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, she spent way too much time in Pennsylvania. Like, so did Trump, but he went all over the state as well. Like, he did Philly, he did I don't think he did Pittsburgh, but I know he did suburbs.
He did Pittsburgh a couple of times.
Yeah. He did Allentown, he did Butler, he did areas people never knew were in Pennsylvania, and she just did major cities. She did Pitt and Phil. That was her entire Pennsylvania campaign. Was Philadelphia and Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it seemed like every other weekend she was in Pittsburgh, especially near in the later months.
Mm-hmm. $2 billion spent on that campaign.
On Harris or Trump or
on
both
Harris.
Together? On Harris.
Harris. No, Trump hardly spent any money on his campaign.
And think about it, it's for a $200,000 a year job.
Which Trump has received $1 singular, or I should say $4 singular, because you can't take zero money for the position, which is exactly what George Washington set it up as, is so that literally anybody can hold the position, so that way they get a salary. So, like, anybody can come off the street and become president and actually live and have a living wage and everything. And Trump had foregone his entire salary except for $1 because you're forced to take a salary as a public servant. So he just made sure to take $1 singular for serving as president, while stepping down from every single business he owned and giving the power to his cabinets and children and family and everything like that. Also, $2 billion spent on the Harris campaign. They ended up $20 million in debt.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
She spent over $100 million on Oprah alone to get her endorsement. And you know why Trump didn't have to spend a single dollar on his campaign?
Why?
Because the news can't get enough of him.
Fuck off, zombie. I have no health.
He has gotten the most free publicity out of any presidential candidate in history. Because the news just can't help themselves.
Yeah, they do love him.
Which they better be counting their lucky fucking stars that he won. Because otherwise, they'd all be going bankrupt. Because now they can run 4 more years of Orange Man Bad. But what happened is, people gave up on Orange Man Bad from the news. Every news station is down over 50% viewership. Like, all the legacy media, it's dying. No one cares about it anymore.
That's great.
Yep. Hit a lag spike there. Let's see what else. What else has happened in that amount of time since our last Minecraftness? Oh, Disney continues to flounder and fail, so that's nice. The latest Star Wars game.
Yeah, we talked about that last time.
Did we talk about them removing the entirety of the stealth aspect of the game?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was their latest bug fix for the game. The stealth was so bad in a game that they literally they literally oh, what the fuck? Why can't I think of words right now? Like the
Words
whole
hard.
purpose of the whole purpose of the game was the stealth aspect. Like that was their selling point.
So it's a stealth
And-
game that didn't do stealth well.
Yes. And their solution to fix the people's complaints about the stealth was to remove the stealth entirely from the game.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Instead of, making it work, they just went, let's just scrap it entirely.
Hey, I could see my,
I can see my house from here.
my raid farm.
Ah, that was close.
My Raid Shadow Legends.
My Raid Shadow Legends.
Not sponsored. Could be, though.
Could be. They sponsor anybody. Although I haven't seen any Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships in a while.
You know, you're right. I haven't either.
Or
And it's funny, 'cause they're-
I haven't seen a Manscaped ad in a while either.
Same here. And it surprises me because I do play Raid Shadow Legends and they're doing a new Skeletor and He-Man event. And I'm surprised they aren't trying to push that.
My name is Ray. Ray what? Raid Shadow Legends.
It's not a bad game. If you want to, if you are looking for a time killer, it'll definitely kill some time.
If you're looking for cool videos, then you're in the right place.
I've been playing it for Mist Play.
Oh yeah, it is on Misplay. I should probably download that soon. Just to get that 10 minutes of new game challenge completed.
Right.
You're looking for cool videos, then you're in the right place.
Well, since the last time we've played, I've given up on some of my fiscal support apps.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Which ones?
I was doing
because you're still doing Misplay, obviously.
yeah, I was doing a lot of receipt apps where you scan the receipt and they give you points to get gift cards and shit.
Okay.
And I gave up on almost all of them because Some of them, you have to buy certain products in order to get points.
Mm-hmm.
Other ones, it's like, no, you can only shop at certain stores in order to get points.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest, where they didn't care what you bought or where you bought it, just as long as you bought something, didn't really pay out well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're talking about like you're getting cents on the dollar.
Not even, I was getting quarter of cents on the dollar.
Oh, that's the worst. It's like buying penny stocks.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, hey, great. I get some of my money back, but if it's only okay, I spent $200 and I'm getting
Mm,
roughly 3 cents back worth of points.
yeah. Have you tried honey? I know
No,
that was I know that was getting pushed for a while from YouTubers. It was another one of those kind of things where like
I thought that just primarily found you coupons on online shopping.
y- yes, but like, saving money.
Well, I don't do a lot of online shopping. I still prefer
Mm.
my brick and mortar.
True.
I don't know why I'm digging up all this iron and coal. We don't need it.
Mm. Because it's something to do.
Well, I have something to do. Fill out a map.
It's true.
I got distracted because there's just so much iron here. Well, the coal is good. We can use it to trade with the trading hub.
Mm-hmm. And it's good to have for torches.
Well, torches, we can use charcoal.
True. But I'm saying if we just happen to have coal, you can use it for that.
I think I've been doing it more for the experience, although I get better experience just AFKing at the gold farm.
True. Did I tell you that WWE is moving to Netflix?
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of it online, especially after the Paul Tyson fight.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess Netflix shit the bed on performance for that,
Yeah.
and then the fighters shit the bed on performance too.
I mean, like, coming from a wrestling fan, that fight is faker than wrestling. There's
That's
no, there's
that's saying something.
no, there's no sport more fake and rigged than boxing.
Bookies, man. Let the bookies win.
Yeah, those poor bookies.
Jesus, I've dug up almost 3 stacks of coal.
Nice. You can make some torches out of those. Junkyard, junkyard.
Still going through
Junkyard.
Achievement Hunter Skycraft.
Okay.
Skyblock.
Sky Factory.
Sky Factory, yes, that's it. I've made it to where Jack has made his first set of Draconic armor.
Ooh.
And Jeff got the chickens really going.
Mm-hmm.
Michael got Gaia summoned.
Right.
Ryan teleported Jeff off the world.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. No!
What'd you do? Pick me up! Don't kill me!
I didn't do anything to any of you!
Such a simple farmer.
Simple Jeff is literally the best part of that entire Let's Play.
It is. Like, Gaia's going on, got the rock music, and he's just, oh, you are adorable.
Yeah.
Where am I going to put you?
Yeah. They're all doing their own thing. Jeremy's doing blood magic. Gavin's doing his insane solar panels. Michael and Jack are like going off doing all this stuff. Ryan's doing everything, like nuclear and everything like that. And Jeff is just with his chickens.
I am anxiously waiting to get back to King Ryan, though. I felt like King Ryan was the... Sky King Ryan was the best of the kings.
Oh, sure. Oh, of course.
And then Jack shit the bed with King Jack.
Yeah.
In true Jack fashion.
Yep.
So much precedent for creating fun, unique challenges within Minecraft. Hey, I found this server. Let's go to Disneyland.
Yeah. Then again, Jack definitely seems like a Disney adult.
Motherfucker, I got poisoned again.
Proud of you. I knew you could do it.
This is just in case I die.
Okay. Are you still in bed or no?
I could be in bed.
Yeah.
I'm stuck at 1 heart until the poison wears off, so...
Mm-hmm.
1 skeleton shot will kill me.
Literally anything would kill you at that point with 1 heart.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've gotten my platinum for WWE 2K24.
I saw that.
That took a little while.
I'll bet.
It was about a month and a half, because it was one of the free games for October.
Right. Oh, I don't think I did the November games yet. What was the November games?
November was Death Note.
Maybe I did.
I don't know. All I remember is Death Note. Because I was excited to play it, and then it turned out to be an Among Us clone. Which, I mean...
Mogus.
I have fun with Among Us, but...
Amogus.
Really only in groups of people that I know. It's not one of those games I'm going to go on and play randomly.
Because it's social deduction, And if you're playing with people you don't know, it's really hard to like understand their play styles and everything like that, you know? Cuz like people you know, like
Well,
you know their
also
tells.
people online can be kind of trolly.
Oh, that as well too, but I'm just saying like the enjoyment aspect of it, like the whole purpose, like I said, is social deduction. So like playing with your friends, like I said, like you like there's so many ways to like figure out who's lying out of your friends because like I said, like you know tells and all that stuff. So it's like in a way playing with randoms is like 100% a crapshoot because you don't know.
I mean, I had fun with it, but and the problem is that with it only being available on PS5 and PC,
Mm,
like it's already niche for the fact of being, a game based on an manga and anime that is a decade old at least now at this point.
yeah.
That kind of flew under the radar. But then
I It got pretty popular though.
I'm not gonna say it didn't, but like not compare. It has like 38 episodes compared to like Dragon Ball and One Piece and like Deadly Sids and what is it?
Which I need to get back into Seven Deadly Sins. I've only seen, what was it, season one, and then they had like that weird spin-off season where like they were all like partying or some shit like that.
I started it not too long ago because I got Essence hooked
Phonics.
on Death Note, and then it ended,
Mm.
and then we were looking for new animes to start.
Mm. I saw Seven Deadly Sins when it first came out on Netflix with my friends. We watched it, and then like it took like 2 years for the next season to come out, and I kind of just forgot about it. Which, by the way, if any of you out there thinking about making a show, that is not a good way to get audience retention. It is just dropping off for 2 fucking years.
Well, did they have writer issues or anything, or?
No, it was just or maybe there was. I forgot. But still.
Oh God, I've got snow.
Oh, I've got sunshine in a bag.
Yeah, well, I'm useless.
In a bag.
No.
You ever see that edit? I've got sunshine in a bag. I ain't happy. In a bag and something. In a bag. I'm in a bag. I'm in a bag. I ain't happy. In a bag. I got sunshine. In a bag. I'm useless. In a bag.
Well, I finally found ice too.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
Oh, what the? What? Hi.
What the foot?
White dye, pink tulip, coral, glowstone, jungle sapling, and
Coral!
ice. Yeah, that's another thing. I've been spending more time with Essence.
Nerd.
Why am I a nerd for spending time with my girl?
Because girls have cooties.
Yeah, she does, but
Yeah, she does.
I got my cootie shot.
Circle, circle, dot, dot.
Yeah.
Ooh, hang on 1 second.
What am I hanging on to? Fuck off, creeper. Oh no, I'm going off map. I should make myself some leather, just in case. Oh, nice. One more cow, please. I don't like this. Ow, bitch. Oh, what? Bitch. Now I gotta sort my shit again. Ow, bitch. Where? Die. Actually, I should probably keep that. Ooh, what? What? Ow, what the fuck? No. I hate dying. I hate snow. Where's all the cows? I hate witches. Speaking of, you motherfucker. What is this? I have weakness? Oh! Fucking creeper. Alright, I'm safe up here. Nothing can kill me up here. I don't want to explore all that, especially without leather shoes. This sucks. Oh, I forgot about spiders! Oh, thank God for daylight. Motherfucking creepers. Jesus, help me. What was it, a 2-for-1 sale? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I definitely need leather.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay. I thought my headset was muted.
No, I said welcome back.
Yeah, but you were muted.
I wasn't muted.
You were for me, because I didn't hear you say welcome back.
Maybe you're just deaf.
Oh my goodness gracious. So my mom made cream puffs for Thanksgiving tomorrow. You know, to date the video again.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. But yeah, my mom made cream puffs, and I got a couple of fresh ones, and they were delicious.
Nice. Gotta love fresh ones.
Oh, I just gotta love cream puffs, especially hers, because they're all homemade. Like everything is from scratch.
Nice. That's even better.
Yep.
Yeah, every year on Thanksgiving, I make sure to sit down and watch the AH Thanksgiving video. Things to do.
What was that one again?
Where they took turns shooting a giant turkey, food popped out, and then they had to eat the food in real life. And it was a race to see who could fill their hunger bar first.
I don't remember that. I honestly don't remember that one.
Yeah, because Jack and Michael were out, so Matt and Jeremy got brought in to do it for them. And Jeremy didn't even want to build the thing because he didn't want to get sucked into the video.
And then he ended up being in the video anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, they took turns shooting at a giant turkey, which had dispensers, and out would pop food, and it would be a race to, fill your Minecraft hunger bar, and then finish eating the food in real life, too. Yeah, look it up. It's AH Things to Do Thanksgiving.
Huh.
I want to say it was, 11 years ago at this point, maybe? It was when Ray was still there, because Ray was part of the video.
Oh. So yeah, it had to be before 2014, which was 10 years ago. So yeah, it had to be at least 11 years ago.
It always gets my stomach in the holiday spirit.
What's your favorite part about the about Thanksgiving meal? Like, are you a stuffing kind of guy? Mashed potatoes, green bean casserole?
God, it's hard to pick one particular thing because I like it all.
Are you a Thanksgiving turkey guy or Thanksgiving ham guy?
Turkey. It's always turkey.
Yeah. Like, some people do ham, and I'm just like, you're wrong. And don't get me wrong, I like ham, but Thanksgiving's turkey. Like, that's what it is.
Well, I can understand, like, Essence doesn't really like turkey at all, so my dad's going to make her a chicken. Wrong. I agree, but...
Straight up, I agree.
That's okay. She's in the other room planning, making stuff for a big date day for us Saturday.
Ooh.
I kind of walked in on part of it, and she's mad at me.
I was literally going to ask, oh, what are you doing? And you don't know, obviously, because it's still in the planning process.
Well, she's planning it. I'm not allowed to know until Saturday.
Nice.
The only thing I do know is that she told me to pick out a couple of my favorite board games to play.
So, House on the Haunted Hill.
Unfortunately, no, because that requires 3 people.
Hmm. Oh, so 2-player board games?
Yeah.
Not really that many. At least not none to my immediate knowledge. I'm sure there's plenty of them, but just in my experience of playing board games, like
Well, most
it's
board
like a
games
party
can
kind of thing.
most board games can be 2 players.
Yes, most board games can be 2 players, but it's better with multiple players.
You're not wrong.
Like Trivial Pursuit can be played by 2 people. But it's way better if you play with more people because it's like just you and the other person just answering questions the entire time.
Right. Well, now I'm going to introduce her to Dead of Winter. And then I don't know what else I'm going to introduce her to. Dead of Winter can be played 2 players, but that's definitely one that's better with multiple people because in a 2-player game, it's literally you versus the game. Whereas in a 3+ player scenario, you can have it be survivors versus a hidden traitor versus the game.
Well, to be fair, and I'm not sure how true this is, but what I've been told is that it is all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control and if you can take it.
Is it all about the debts?
I know you can't pay me. Because I am the game. And I want to play. Time to play the game.
God, it's hard to believe that almost everybody that I grew up watching in wrestling no longer wrestles.
It's almost like they're in their 50s and 60s now.
I know.
It's like,
I know, but just let me feel old, okay?
also, rest in peace, Lemmy Kilmeister.
Yeah, he's been gone for what? Almost a
when did
decade,
he
I want to
pass
say.
away?
Because it was shortly
Was
after.
it?
It was either shortly after or shortly before Brutal Legend came out.
Hey Google, when did Lemmy Kilmeister die?
Ian Fraser Kilmister died on December 28, 2015.
2015.
Almost a decade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, I know it was either shortly before or shortly after the game Brutal Legend came out, because he was in Brutal Legend. Such a great, underrated game.
Is that the one with Jack Black?
It is.
My mom just watched his new movie.
Dear Santa?
Yeah.
I want to see that.
She said it was enjoyable, but it wasn't funny.
That's disappointing. Sounds-
She said she cried.
Of course, disappointing can be Jack Black's filmography as of late in Hollywood.
Yeah, he has not had a good go of it. And then he wished Trump died.
No, Kyle Gass wished Trump died.
And then Jack Black agreed.
No, Jack Black shamed him for saying that, and then the two eventually made up and got back together, but That was long after people were like, "Oh, he sold out because he's doing Minecraft movie and he bowed down to Hollywood by not wanting Trump to die."
Or by wanting Trump to die.
No, he didn't
'Cause
want Trump to die.
yes, but bowing down to Hollywood would... That means he would want Trump to die if he was bowing down to Hollywood.
You're not wrong, but there's no arguing with some people. There's no setting some people straight. What is this? Oh, I found a lovely little ice village. Oh, that's a stray, that's a stray, that's a stray.
All I know is I can't wait for January 20th.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
That's my birthday.
Oh. Happy inauguration birthday day.
Help me. Not you.
Not that way. Throw it.
He's running to the staple.
It's in between the sausage and the staple. Man, I feel bad for Jeff after after the last season of baseball,
Why?
because he's a White Sox fan.
What happened to the White Sox?
They didn't. They set the record for most losses by in a single season.
They what?
They set the record for the most losses in a single season.
You're talking about the White Sox and not the Pirates.
The Chicago White Sox went I think they were 41 and 122 or some shit like that, or 40 and 122.
You're talking about the White Sox and not the Pirates.
Dude, the White Sox were bad. 41 and 121 that is a 253 win percentage. Meanwhile, the Pittsburgh Pirates finished with a record of 76 and 86 for a 469, nice, win percentage.
That surprises me. I would expect it to be the other way around. I would expect the White Sox to have that record and the Pirates to have the other one.
Well, just a couple years ago, White Sox were World Series contenders, or World Series hopeful contenders. And then they weren't.
So this is where all the snow is.
Imagine that's the only snow in the entire world.
There's a lot of it here, so... I'm tired of dealing with strays already. Ow, bitch. Stop shooting me with slowness arrows. Tired of being slow. It's okay, you missed me dying.
Oh no.
Witch got me with,
Another poison?
yeah. Dude, them witches are fucking my shit up on these adventures.
Sounds like user error.
Oh, hey, another village.
Well, the good news is you slept out there, so you had your spawn point set.
Yeah. And then I encountered another one the following night, and slept after getting poisoned, and I had just had enough health to survive a creeper coming and blowing up my bed
Oh no.
while I was stood right next to it.
So do you not have a bed now?
I still do. I do have a bed,
Okay.
but I thought for sure something else was going to come along, kill me while the bed was destroyed, and
And then you'd be literally the opposite end of the world of your stuff.
yeah.
The good news is because it was an unloaded. It would have been an unloaded chunk, so you had all the time in the world to get to it. So
You're not wrong. But getting back to where it was would have been a nightmare because I wouldn't have my map to help me find where I was.
true.
Oh, hey. Outpost. Watchtower. I should go all along it. Actually, I think I'm going to.
You're gonna go all along the watchtower?
Based maybe based on how this map ends, I might be going all along the watchtower.
Oh my God, Jimi Hendrix would be so proud of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be skirting the watchtower here.
Watchtower.
God, it's hard to believe it's been 5 years since my grandfather passed. He passed away on Thanksgiving Day in 2019, which
Oh,
coincidentally was the 28th.
damn.
Because I remember helping my mom, my grandmother, and my uncle at the funeral home, going over his funeral arrangements on the 29th, which happens to be my dad's birthday.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-huh. Listen, I will fuck your shit up. You don't want any of this.
All right, calm down.
Trash talking a polar bear.
Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't even say anything.
My God. The changes in my life since then.
Yeah.
Like, I remember it was the most awesome thing. It was not awesome that my grandfather died. I was super distraught by it, but I was watching Retro Replay while they were still actually Retro Replay. Now they're Couch Soup. now that Nolan and Troy both left the show.
Mm-hmm.
But back then, it was still Retro Replay, where it was Troy Baker and Nolan North playing retro video games. And they would premiere their episodes every Thursday. And I popped into the premiere and was like, hey, listen, like, I know normally I'm a highly active member of the chat and the community and stuff, but I'm just not in it right now. My grandfather just died, and I'm just so messed up. And Troy Baker was like, listen, dude, we get it. We're here for you, and we got your back.
Mm-hmm.
And that just... I have that message saved in my old phone.
Mm-hmm.
And that helped me deal with it.
Mm-hmm. That's like when my dad passed away, I was kind of like in a super big funk and everything like that.
I remember that.
And one of the content creators, not the expert, Big Ol' Drewski, I don't know, Drew Morris, I don't know however you know him as, but he had come out with a series called the UGF Pandas on the old NCAA 14 football game.
Oh, so that's where it came
where
from.
he made his own team called Pandas. And I kind of was watching that, and that kind of just like took my mind off things. And then he started doing live streams, and I popped in his chat and said, "Hey, like, my dad just passed away. I'm kind of like really in a funk, but like watching yous kind of like bring me to like a kind of like a sense of normalcy. So like, thank you for streaming." And he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your dad passing away, and like we're all like the community is like all here for you and everything like that." So it was like it was one of those things where it's like you said, like it's just having that kind of like connection where it's like sending a message in a chat, like probably gonna get missed, but and then it gets read and you're like, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Your dad's been gone for what, almost a decade, huh?
Yeah. $2016, just about.
I miss Thanksgiving and Christmas with my grandfather. It was more Christmas than Thanksgiving, but every now and then I would get to celebrate it with him.
Mm-hmm.
He and I would always compete to see who could eat more.
I miss my dad's crazy stories because he was a phone line guy for... At first it was Ma Bell, then it became Bell Atlantic, and then Verizon. And when he first started, he was up in North New Jersey. And if anyone listening knows anything about New Jersey, yes, he worked on those houses.
I'm guessing this is the Jersey Shore houses?
No, this is the Mafia.
Oh, those. Okay.
That New Jersey. Yeah, he would tell stories about working on like literal mafia houses.
I thought the Mafia was more central, more focused in New York.
It was all the, like, I mean, they were all over the place. Like, you're talking about, like, Al Capone was over in Chicago. You had the Five Families of New York. That's the one that everyone thinks about, is because it's the Five Families in New York. They were the most, like, famous of them. But, like, yeah, New Jersey was famous for having them because they ran the boardwalks in Atlantic City. Like, that's the whole reason Atlantic City is the way it is today, is because it was literally owned and operated by the mafia.
Ow, what's killing me? Ow, bitch. I guess that makes sense,
Like,
Boardwalk Empire.
Yep. Also, the game Monopoly is based on Atlantic City in New Jersey.
I thought Monopoly was based on some thought project by a socialist called the Landlord's Game.
Well, that's where the base of the game came from, but like all the properties and everything like that, that was all in Atlantic City. Baltimore Ave, Boardwalk is literally the Atlantic City Boardwalk.
What's Park Place?
Is literally Park Place
I've never heard of Park Place.
in Atlantic City. Because you haven't been to Atlantic City.
Fair.
All the railroads, they were all railroads in it that ran through the Atlantic City hub.
I thought they were just based off of famous railroads.
Nope.
Because I'd heard of most of those railroads.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because they were famous railroads, but they all went through. They all went through Atlantic City.
Huh.
Yeah.
I learned my fact for the day.
I have plenty more. Please insert a quarter for more facts.
Or hop on your stream one of these days whenever you're streaming and spend, 500 channel points?
I forget.
Awesome. Leather. Where the hell's my bed? There's my bed. I now have leather boots for my map expedition.
Nice.
Man, this part of the map is fucked up. Like, I'm having to detour so much because of giant hills and deep-ass craters. I don't even have the border done yet. Yeah, let's see, what else? Ah, yeah, Wendy's didn't have breakfast back then.
And now, all anybody wants is Wendy's breakfast.
Not in my area. Well, in my area, every Wendy's has a McDonald's, like, right next to it.
Oh, and McDonald's breakfast trumps Wendy's breakfast.
Arguable.
Well, I'm saying like in popularity.
In popularity, yes. Right now, what brings our customers is the fucking dollar any size drinks. I don't know
And
how
the
many.
Krabby Patty.
Actually, no, the Krabby Patty is no longer available.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It was taken
I
off
tell
the
you
menu.
the one time I went to the Wendy's by my girlfriend and they were out of
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, everything. Krabby Patty sauce, tomatoes, lettuce,
Yeah, like
the
literally everything
pineapple syrup for the
for
pineapple
the
frosty.
frosty. They were out of vanilla frosty because you need the vanilla frosty to make the pineapple.
Yeah, they took it off the register, so I had one of the last official Krabby Patties today.
Oh wow!
It's okay, let's be honest. It wasn't that. Like, it was a nice sandwich, but it was nothing to write home about.
Yeah, I think overall it wasn't bad. Um, I mean, granted, I'm a picky eater, so like I didn't get it with all the fixins and everything like that. Like I just got the patties with cheese and the sauce, and the sauce wasn't too bad. Although, you know what I had last night, which was fucking delicious.
What?
Even though it wasn't the best ever, but it was still fucking good. Hibachi.
Oh, I love hibachi.
Hibachi's so fucking good, dude.
Alright, what the fuck do I do here?
Fuck do I do here?
Well, I found a shipwreck,
Okay.
and I'm full on inventory space between all the coal, and I picked up some buckets of snow for if and when you make your mob farm again.
Fucking
We can make
brag about it,
strays. Huh?
bro. Said fucking brag about it, bro. Oh, I just almost died.
No, come back here. Good talk, GG.
What?
I asked how you almost died.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I did not hear that at all. I said, "Oh my god, I almost died," and then you didn't say anything, and then you were fighting something, and you said, "Good talk, GG."
Yeah, I asked how did you almost die?
Yeah. I legitimately didn't hear you say that, so I'm probably just going deaf.
Or my
yeah, it was,
headset's dying.
No, because like everything else you're saying is like coming in perfectly clear. Like you're not like it's not choppy or anything like that. Like it was just like I probably legitimately just like zoned out and wasn't even paying attention. So I apologize. But I
It's
was
okay, I know you hate me.
I mean, obviously. But yeah, I was doing my my dam project, and
You don't gotta curse about it.
Oh, jeez. And I was looking over the wall because I needed to get down to my base. So I was actually looking to drop down to a lower point. And I got hit by a drowned from behind. And I almost missed my my landing spot and almost fell further, which would have killed me. So I landed with 1 heart.
Oh, jeez.
Is that a trident? That is a trident. Oh, dick.
So I started
Drop
a... You know how I started a world with Reaper 8887, right?
Yes, I do remember you saying that you started a world with Reaper 8887.
Every fucking drowned in that world seems to have a trident.
Eh. We should set up a John farm.
No need, I have like 6 tridents in that world already, just from defending myself from drowned. What's this?
What's this? What's this?
Fuck off, zombie.
We're rats. We're rats. We're lovers and forlorn. We live in sewers, love in sewers, and our hearts are torn.
Calcite. Did we ever discover if there was any fancy things you could do with calcite?
There is not. It is a decorative block. We
But
did
you
look it
can't.
up last time.
You can't make any like special stairs or anything out of it.
No.
Oh well, then, fuck.
It is. So, it is a decorative block, meaning it can only be placed. It is not a functioning block where you can craft it into different things.
Like andesite and diorite.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, see, I thought andesite and diorite were decorative blocks.
They were, but then they updated it and made and gave them different features. Like you were now able to make stairs and fences and stuff like that out of them. Whereas calcite, there is
Just the
literally
calcite
nothing.
block.
It's just a calcite block. There's nothing you can do with it.
That's lame.
Yeah. It'll probably get updated. And you can make calcite stairs and shit like that. Because remember, they did update Tough.
Yeah, now we have polished tough and shit.
And it actually looks not too bad.
Yeah, I actually like the look of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember we checked it out and we're like, oh my god, that actually looks pretty good.
You know what my favorite part of Thanksgiving is, though? Honestly?
Football.
No, it's not not having to do any of the cooking or the cleaning.
No, it's true.
Like
But
my dad does all the cooking, and I will offer to help clean or cook or whatever. And nah, I got
And he'll
it.
tell you, go fuck yourself.
Not in such a mean way, but yeah, pretty much.
Well, no, obviously, but it's like no, go enjoy yourself. Go away. I got this.
I don't
But
even
also,
know. I don't even know what teams are playing.
Dallas and Detroit. They play every Thanksgiving.
Isn't it?
They
I
don't
thought
play
there
each
was.
other. They just play different teams.
I was gonna say I thought there was more than one game.
Yeah, there's 3 games, but Dallas and Detroit always play 2 games every Thanksgiving.
And it always feels like the Steelers are always playing on one of the games, but they aren't this year.
I think mainly because they're trying to get the Ravens to be the 3rd team, and the Steelers would just be a divisional game for them. Oh, the Packers play.
Ooh. How are they
the
doing
Packers
without?
play the Dolphins for the 8:30 game. Lions play the first game at 12:30. Cowboys play at 4:30. The third game is the Packers versus the Dolphins.
How are the Packers doing without Aaron Rodgers?
They made the playoffs last year, and they look like they're going to be in the playoffs again this year.
Nice.
Jordan Love looks like to be an actual really good NFL quarterback. I think we lucked into a 3rd generational quarterback in a row. The Packers went from Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers to Jordan Love, and it, like, barring any significant setbacks, he might continue the tradition of the Packer tradition of having a generational quarterback who plays for them for more than 15 seasons and only wins 1 Super Bowl.
That's not something to brag about.
I mean, it's not, but at the same time, the continued success of the team is very nice.
That is true.
And being able to hold it over the Lions, Bears, and Vikings is just hilarious. Like right now, the Packers are 8-3 and 3rd place in the division. At 8-3, they're 3rd place in their own division.
8-3 is not a bad record.
No, it's not a bad. It's a very good record. You want to hear some other teams that are leading their divisions?
Well, it's the way you
Like-
said. At 8-3, they're in 3rd place. I'm like, dude, 8-3 is not a terrible record.
The Seahawks and Cardinals are tied for the lead in the NFC West at 6-5.
Woof.
The Falcons are leading the NFC South at 6-5. The Steelers are leading the AFC North at 8-3.
I was gonna say, I know the
Texans-
Steelers are doing good, so don't shit on them.
And the Texans are leading their division at 7-5. The only teams that are doing better than them that are leading their division are the Eagles at 9-2, the Bills at 9-2, and the Chiefs at 10-1. And the Packers are in 3rd place. The Lions are 10-1. The Vikings are 9-2. And then the Bears are 4-7. The Bears always suck.
The
Ah,
Bears.
suck at Bears. The Bears. Yeah, the NFC West is the Seahawks and Cardinals at 6-5 apiece. The Rams and 49ers are 5 and 6. So, like, literally just one win and one loss will change the entire division.
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you're in one of the worst divisions in the league. Calm down over there. What are you laughing at?
I have no idea.
Mm,
That's just Essence laughing.
one of your
It's-
neighbors. Oh.
No, that's my girl.
Ah. I'm so used to hearing your neighbors through your ceiling. The fuck is she watching?
I don't know. I'm about to go find out.
What TikTok is she watching? Hello everyone in Ulti Gamers chat. Did you know that Benjamin Franklin proposed the American bird to be the turkey? He was unsuccessful in his attempt, and the bald eagle was officially adopted as the national bird of the United States of America.
That one I did know.
What is she watching?
Nothing. She's talking to one of her friends, and one of
Oh, okay.
her friend made a joke about, I'm white and she's black. How one of
Oh.
these days I'll get mad at her and just call her the N-word, which isn't me.
Do you
but
really
she,
need to be mad to say that, though?
But she finds it hilarious that the thought of me calling her an N-word.
I literally cannot even picture you saying it. I don't think I could see you ever saying that word.
I'll be honest, I don't even say it when, quoting anything.
Not even reading Huckleberry Finn?
No. Not even when Lamar is talking to Franklin about his stupid haircut.
His
And how-
yee ass haircut
Yeah.
that he needs to change so he can get bitches up on his dick?
Yeah.
All right, Essence is black. Can you ask her something for me, please?
What?
Can you ask her if she likes jelly and also croissants?
I know for a fact she does. She likes both.
Okay. It's good to know.
Why?
Because one of the vendors that I check in, he's from Baltimore, and he's black. And he came in one day, and I was checking him in, and we're just going over our usual stuff, and he just stops and looks at me. He's like, "You like jelly?" I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Do you like jelly?" I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, I like peanut butter and jelly, like grape jelly is fine." And everything. He's like, this racist motherfucker, looked at me and said, he's like, "Ah, man, all you black guys, so you like your jelly." He's like, what the fuck does that even mean? He's like, "I didn't know that was a racist stereotype." I was like, "I know." I was like, "I've never heard that in my life." He's like, "What about croissants? Do you like croissants?" I was like, "Yeah."
How? I don't know anybody who doesn't like jelly.
That's what we were saying. It's like that's like everybody likes it. So now it's kind of just been a running joke between us. Is just jelly and croissants.
How's croissants? Like, I would expect that, honestly, to be a white thing, not a black thing.
I mean, to be fair, croissants are fucking delicious.
They are, but the
It's
fact
the same,
that they...
I mean, to be fair...
The fact
to
that
be
they come from
perfectly fair,
France...
I mean, France did have a lot of colonies in Africa.
Oh, they did?
Yes. They were a European country. Of course they had a lot of colonies in Africa.
I thought France just kind of stuck to themselves.
No.
No.
No. It's why Morocco speaks French.
I didn't know Morocco speaks French.
Yeah.
I know Canada does, but, like,
Well,
Canadians are
Quebec.
weird, so... Really?
Quebec
Just
speaks-
Quebec?
Yeah, that's the French portion of Canada, is because that was originally owned by France. The rest was a territory of England. Technically, it still is. It's still under the British Crown.
I didn't know that.
Which, by the way, have you ever heard of the saying "the sun never sets on the British Empire"?
No.
Well, it was a famous saying because of how many colonies Britain owned, that in every part of the world, the sun was always shining on a colony of the British Empire.
Makes
Until
sense.
next year, when one of its island colonies is getting its is going to be
Independent?
independent from the British Crown, and finally there will be a point where there is no colonies outside of the nighttime, or whatever, the sun's shadow, and the sun will finally set on the British Empire. Because it was some small island in the Indian Ocean, which was the last stalwart of that one saying. But France still holds many colonies. There's a reason why this past Olympics, the surfing competition was held in, like, Tahiti or something like that. It's because it's still owned by France.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, the French Empire was huge, dude. There's a reason why the entirety of Europe teamed up to stop Napoleon.
Yeah, I forgot about Napoleon. Not gonna lie.
Yep. You know who else forgot about Napoleon?
Genghis Khan.
No.
Bill and Ted.
I don't think they were the same time.
Bill and Ted.
No.
Ziggy Piggy, Ziggy Piggy, you are a Ziggy Piggy.
But no. When they first banished Napoleon from France, they did so on a small island just outside of Europe, so he was able to get back to France, to which he was welcomed back with open arms, and then he went back to his conquering ways, and then he was then banished once again, This time, in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, on I can't remember the fucking island's name. But yeah, it was they did a better job the second time. The first time was kind of like you banished him. It is essentially like sending a child to their room. It's like they still have access to everything, but
Why is the rum gone?
yeah. By the way, the whole Napoleon is short thing was a propaganda effort by the European nations to kind of discredit him and discourage him to any possible allies.
Yeah, I had heard that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Because
that was,
I heard he
up-
was what, 5'6", which was average height
Yeah.
back then.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it!
Hey, watch your language.
Sorry, just getting frustrated. I hate hills. I hate mountains. I hate parkour.
Parkour.
Ow. Fuck it, I'm digging. I don't care.
Hmm.
So how's Jade been?
She's been alright. She's kind of getting sick right now, but been alright. She's been working.
I'll be honest, I was worried about you two for a little bit.
Why?
Because I know you are a big Trump supporter, and when she started coming out on Facebook as an avid Trump hater,
Oh,
and you know
Yeah,
how people
we,
get over politics.
yeah, we don't care about that.
Okay.
Like she knew I was a Trump supporter. Like I told her I was voting for Trump and everything like that, and she told me she wasn't a Trump. She hated Trump. I was like, okay, like you're perfectly fine to have your own opinions and like who you like and don't like who you don't like and support whatever.
Okay.
I mean, she was still wrong in her choice, but she's still allowed to make it.
But you can't deny that people could get stupid with their politics.
Oh, of course.
Ending friendships and shit over, oh,
It's-
you like this person? Well, then we can't be friends.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Like, that's one of two different topics I really don't like to talk with people. The other being religion.
Yeah.
Because people are so rock steady and headstrong about their beliefs, political and religious, that they are willing to die for them.
Yep.
And like,
Which luckily there's only one correct religion.
which is
Greek mythology.
Well, what about Roman mythology?
Fucking Romans suck, dude. They stole everything about Greek and made it worse.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Fuck Rome. Me and my homies all hate Rome. But no, I always had this weird like connection with Greek mythology. I've always liked it, and like I've always liked Poseidon. He was always my favorite Greek god.
I still say Hermes.
Man, I have to get you to listen to Epic.
Why?
Because it's all Greek mythology.
Oh, I would. Yeah, I would be into that.
It's a musical, so I don't know how you are with those.
Well, is it like a funny musical or is it like a?
It's
Is it
the
like
Odyssey.
Frozen musical?
It's the Odyssey, but in a musical format.
I
It's
could.
not like-
I could handle
It's
that.
it's not like talking then singing, talking then singing. No, it's an album of music, so it's just all sung.
I could handle that.
Okay. Because if you like Hermes, you'll love the guy that does Hermes in Epic. Just like you're not ready for Luke Holt playing Zeus
Does he have a deep,
because he.
bolsterous voice?
Oh boy, does he!
Because that's
Like,
how I
it's
picture
to
Zeus.
the point where it's to the point where like the voices are just like. I'm fairly certain that the Greek gods just came down and helped Jorge Rivera Herons make this album just so they could tell their own story and be like, no, get it right.
Hey, you never know.
Like, especially Troy, who plays Hermes. Like, he plays him so fucking well that, like, it's like fan canon that, like, he's just legitimately just Hermes in the mortal realm, just playing himself, just because it's fun.
I mean, you never know. They say that the Christian god came down and got a girl pregnant, so why can't
I
Greek
mean,
gods
to
come
be
down
fair-
and record an album?
To be fair, that is 99% of Greek mythology.
Yeah, I know.
Is,
Especially
oh, look, Zeus got
Zeus.
another woman pregnant. Which, hey, that comes into play.
Like, Zeus is a fucking asshole.
Oh boy, is he! I like Athena in it too. Her voice actress is really fucking good. And my favorite song is from a god you've probably never even heard of.
I don't think Bacchus was Greek. Was he?
I think that might be the Trojan variant of Dionysus.
That's right.
Let me see.
Yeah, Bacchus was the god of drinking.
Yes, because Dionysus was the Greek god of wine and festivities and shit like that.
Yeah.
Right? Hey Google, who was Dionysus in Greek mythology?
According to Rijksmuseum, originally Dionysus was the Greek god of fertility. Later,
never
he
mind.
came to be known chiefly as the god of wine and pleasure. The Romans called him Bacchus. Dionysus was the son of the supreme god Zeus and Semele, the daughter of a king.
Okay.
More fucking
yeah.
Zeus, children.
Oh, yes. That's literally, like I said, it's 90% of all Greek mythology
Right.
is, hey, here's another child of Zeus. Hey, Google, who was Athena in Greek mythology?
According to Wikipedia, Athena or Athene, often given the epithet Pallas, is an ancient Greek goddess associated with wisdom, warfare, and handicraft who was later syncretized with the Roman goddess Minerva.
But anyway, the god, or in this retelling, is actually a goddess, is the god of the wind, Aeolus.
Areolius.
No. But, yeah, she sings my favorite song of the entire saga.
Yeah,
It's
I've
called
never.
Keep Your Friends Close.
Yeah, I've never heard of her.
Well, technically in Greek mythology, it's a hymn. It's a male god, but
Oh.
in Jorge's retelling, it's a female god, and I think it actually does a better job being a female god for the situation at hand. I think it plays better with, especially with the who he got to sing for it too. Like she does a very good job.
Let's be fair. Who are we, the mortals, to determine the genders of the gods? I mean,
True.
hell, Loki couldn't even make up his/her own mind about what gender they wanted to be.
Or what species?
Yeah,
Because he also turned into a horse
yeah.
and impregnated a woman as a horse.
That's what we should be worshipping as Norse mythology.
I mean, technically, we do with at least Thor and Loki. And Odin.
Yeah, but how much of that is Marvel's influence?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is in recent times that's kind of what people have been doing.
My
I mean,
godmother
but then
actually
again,
has
like,
Viking blood in her heritage.
But also, to be fair, Zeus also did shapeshift to impregnate a woman. He turned into a goose. Technically a swan, but I like to say he turned into a goose.
Still, who's like, this bird makes me horny.
I think it was the fact that the bird said, "I'm Zeus and I'm going to impregnate you," and she's kind of like, "Okay, I don't want to die, so I guess I have no choice."
Fair. Here I go digging through another fucking mountain.
I'm proud of you. Hermes. Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck.
Oh, lightning.
Oh, thunderstorm. Yep, Zeus heard us talking shit.
No, we got to
You
be
wanna sleep
careful.
or are you good?
I would have to dig. Let me dig out a place to be able to sleep.
Yeah. I was just asking if you were good or not.
Well, we probably do need to sleep because
It's been, I think, 2 nights already, so. Oh, wow, that struck nearby me.
it didn't strike any of our shit, did it?
No, it was like in my little area. Let me see. Let me, scramble out of my hidey hole here. I saw it strike up here, but I don't know exactly where. Oh, a spoder.
So
Yeah, I have no
exciting
idea where
news.
it actually hit, but it didn't hit any of our shit.
Okay,
All right,
good.
exciting news. I love exciting news.
I got Essence to take the Harry Potter sorting quiz.
And she's a Ravenclaw. That's awesome. I'm so proud of her.
How did you know?
Because Ravenclaw's the best, dude.
And so is my brother.
Wow. That's amazing that everyone important is a Ravenclaw.
Well, the funny thing is I thought my brother was going to be a Slytherin.
Nah, he's just too smart.
My mom also thought he was going to be a Slytherin.
Mm.
I'm still a Gryffindor.
It's alright. You're not a Slytherin. That's all that matters.
Right, I'm not evil.
Yeah.
No, it's Gryffindor Hufflepuff mix. It's like 60-40.
For you,
Yeah.
I bet she's Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff. I feel like that's everyone's go-to as like their fallback. Like this is like number one is like who they are, but they're like, if I had to choose a different house, it'd be Hufflepuff.
Well, except for Slytherin, because Hufflepuff and Slytherin kind of like people want to talk about the Gryffindor Slytherin rivalry, but I feel like the two houses that would be the greatest rivals are Hufflepuff and Slytherin, because Slytherin is all about cunning and the quest for power, whereas Hufflepuff
Yeah.
is about the just being friendly and helpful to everybody.
Yeah,
And
I
the
think
two kinda-
Slytherin's like I think honestly, Gryffindor and Hufflepuff are probably like the tandem, and I think Ravenclaw Slytherin is a tandem as well.
Yeah, because knowledge is power.
Because like knowledge is power, and like cunning and wit, you know.
Right.
Wit beyond measure is man's greatest treasure.
Okay, Looney. Yeah, I'm listening to the books again. I'm on book 6.
I love Jim Dale. He does such a good job.
He does. That channel you introduced me to that did the,
Super Carlin Brothers?
yeah. Man, they really like trying to ship Harry and Hermione and
Yep,
Luna
Hermione.
and... What?
Luna and
Ron,
and
yeah.
Hermione.
Yeah. Like,
That's the ship name.
honestly, I never... If I had to put Luna with anybody, if not, if Harry didn't get Ginny, it would be Luna, I feel. And not
Yeah,
Hermione.
Ginny would be with Luna.
No. Harry would be
'Cause
with Luna,
lesbians
if
are
not
hot.
Ginny.
Nah, because lesbians are hot.
But there are so many times where, Harry and Luna are communicating and there's actually something there. Whereas, like, I don't know why everybody wants to try and force Harry and Hermione together. They really don't have, like, yeah, they've got the friendship, but they don't have anything to bond over, really.
They do.
What?
They both
Hold on.
come from Muggle families.
Well, Harry comes from Muggle upbringing.
Yes.
Come back here.
So does Hermione.
Yeah, but if Harry if Harry's parents weren't killed by Voldemort, Harry would have been brought up by wizards.
Okay, but his parents were killed by Voldemort, so he was not brought up by his parents.
Fair point. I like the video that they did on if Neville was the chosen one.
Yeah. I mean, he
Although
is.
why they felt the need to kill Harry.
Well, because there could only be one. I honestly haven't seen that one yet, so how do they kill Harry? Do they just kill, like, Voldemort just kills him as a baby?
Oh,
and then Neville is the chosen one?
I'm sorry, I didn't know you didn't see that one.
It's fine. I'm super behind on all of their stuff. I kind of fell out with them after a while.
Well, then I'm not going to say anything. I'm sorry I spoiled it.
It's not spoiling it. I'm genuinely asking you.
But you didn't know until I said something.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, well, what it is instead of Ginny getting captured and taken to the Chamber of Secrets, Harry gets captured and taken.
But because... So, wait, so does Voldemort... So Voldemort chooses Neville instead of Harry. So Harry doesn't have the piece of soul inside of him.
Yes.
Because I was going to say, he has the piece of soul inside of him, so that's how Voldemort can kill him with the diaries, because he's already got that connection. But no, he doesn't have the piece of soul inside of him, so...
Yeah, I forget what happened. I think he gets struck by one of Voldemort's spells, and that's how it happens, but... Yeah, it's real weird because in that one they try to say that because Voldemort didn't attack the Longbottoms himself, and then thus isn't stuck to needing Quirrell and the Sorcerer's Stone, so Neville's first year actually has the Chamber of Secrets, whereas Harry's has the Sorcerer's Stone because Voldemort's hurt, which I found completely odd because the prophecy says, that
Neither
Voldemort
can live as long as the other survives.
But not just that, but that Voldemort would mark the one that would be his greatest rival, which means that
Yes.
Voldemort would have had to have gone to attack.
He would have had to attack the Longbottoms. Yes.
And I think that they might have forgot that when they wrote their little story.
Which is crazy because they mention it multiple times in other videos about how Voldemort specifically targeted Harry, and that's how he became the chosen one, is because the prophecy foretold that he would be because Voldemort was the one that chose his rival. So the fact that they forgot that for that series might be more so them deliberately omitting it rather than accidentally. Let's see, what other fun facts do I know that you probably don't know? Did you know that the can opener was invented before the can?
What? That makes no sense. Why would you need an opener for something that doesn't exist yet?
Hey Google, was the can opener invented before the can?
I found these results.
She found those
Why
results.
the can opener wasn't invented until almost... Oh, so it's one of those things where it's like a technicality. It's like the patent for the can opener was filed like before like the modern day can we have. It's the same thing as the lighter was invented before the match.
Let me ask you something while we're on the topic of can openers.
Okay.
The last time you've ever had a can that needed to be opened that was too big for an electric can opener?
I don't have an electric can opener.
You have a manual one?
Yeah, I have a handheld can opener.
Okay. Thanks for shooting that down right out the gate.
We had an electric can opener when we grew up, but it sucked. So we just went back to using the hand can opener, and I mean that's all we've had. It's just the hand can opener.
Because this past Saturday we did a Friendsgiving with my cousin and some of his friends, and it was also a surprise birthday party for his wife who turned 42.
Right.
So we did. It was we tried to.
Oh, you were telling me it was Hitchhiker's themed. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah, and tangent real quick. I tried to get Essence to watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the movie, and she was not impressed. She was bored and told me to turn it off halfway through.
I mean, fair.
But anyway, yeah,
It's actually
we
a good time.
we decided to. Well, I volunteered to bring a sweet potato dish of some kind, and Essence told me that she knew a sweet potato casserole recipe. And I bought this big 6-pound.
Then I'm gonna have to go to his mama's house by Saturday.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Essence?
Nothing.
Okay. I bought this 6-pound can of yams. It was like a big
Okay.
ass can.
Crystal don't have it, so I gotta go to his mom's house by Saturday.
And okay, so Essence has to go to my mom's house for some reason.
Okay.
Anyway, 6-pound can of yams. This thing was probably as big as a normal person's head. And I tried to open it with my electric can opener, and it wouldn't open. And Essence is getting all indignant on me, and she's like, "Why do you not have a handheld can opener? Why would I need one? I've never had a problem opening cans until now. I've used a electric can opener for 10 years. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I need a hand can opener if my electric one is working? And nowadays, most cans come with some sort of pull top. And you don't even need a can
Yeah.
opener.
I was gonna say, yeah, you don't even need a can opener that much anymore. Really, the only thing I ever use can openers for is just canned tuna.
Like, and that's another thing. Why can't these companies that can stuff just all get in line and just do the stupid pull top lid?
First of all, why can't all of these can companies make them fucking stackable?
That too.
Like, you don't understand how much a pain in the ass it is stacking non-stackable cans on a fucking shelf every fucking day.
Oh, I can imagine.
It was so fucking annoying because they would always fall. They don't sit correctly.
Why are there creepers
And the
everywhere?
only way to fill the shelf is stacking them 3 high. And guess what? They don't stack 3 high.
They
don't
barely
stack
stack
at
too
all.
high.
They barely stack 2 high. God, so fucking annoying. Anyway, I'm glad I'm not working overnight anymore.
So yeah,
Oh,
I had
speaking of
to
which,
I had to run and get a hand can opener the day of the party just to open up that can of
Nice.
yams. That's what I'm breaking through. I hate this map. I hate doing this map. Like, I'm tired of fighting around hills and mountains and bullshit. And I will actually be right back.
Okay.
I am back.
Welcome back. Did you know that Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was a radio series?
Yes. And it also had a mini series on BBC.
I'm reading reviews on the movie.
The book is so much better. After listening to the books and then going back and watching the movie again, because I never my first experience with the books was earlier this year. The books are so much better than the movie. Like, just right out the gate, the towel. The movie never explains why you need a towel if you're hitchhiking. The book
Why
does.
do you need a towel?
Because it gives off the appearance that you are prepared for anything. If a traveler picks you up as a hitchhiker and they see that you have a towel, they also assume that you have a toothbrush and rations and a way to defend yourself, and won't bother to ask if you actually have any of that. And then on top of that, you can use your towel as a blanket or as a tent, or in certain parts of the series to hold liquid foods to later eat. The movie never goes into any of that. But let's be honest. There's one thing that the movie does that the books can't replicate.
And what is that?
Alan Rickman as Marv. The robot.
Okay.
Alan Rickman just nailed that role.
Fair. I mean, he's a very good actor, so.
I saw a video, speaking of Alan Rickman, and going back to Harry Potter, I saw a video from Dogma.
Turn to page 294.
From Dogma about how Alan Rickman, for the longest time, before they even were filming Harry Potter, was neighbors with the actor who plays Voldemort.
Oh, Alec Guinness.
Yeah. And he just, I guess, Alan sat down with Kevin Smith one day and just talked about the weird coincidence that, the both of them wound up landing such huge roles in the Harry Potter franchise when they were living next to one another. They were trying to, forge their way in acting. Like, they'd both gotten some good roles, but neither one were really a household name at the time.
Right. I don't know. Alan Rickman was known from Die Hard.
Yeah, but that's all.
True, I suppose.
I tell you, you're never gonna guess my favorite Alan Rickman role.
That's true, because I don't know that many of his roles. I know that he played in Die Hard. I know he was Snape in Harry Potter. And I generally know, I think, his other popular role. Let me see. Let me just look at his discography real quick.
Discography? Don't you mean filmography?
Filmography? Yeah, what the fuck ever, dude. Well, he also wrote books.
I didn't know that.
Let's see, he was in Alice Through the Looking Glass. The Butler, Gambit, Boy in the Bubble. Alice in Wonderland. He's in Sweeney Todd. I watched Sweeney Todd. Yeah, it's alright.
I have not seen Sweeney Todd.
I turned it off. It bored me. Alexander Dane in Galaxy Quest.
Cheater. you had to look it up. You had to look it up.
I honestly forgot he was in that movie.
It's such a great movie. Like, I'm not even a Trekkie.
It is a
and I
very
love
good
that
movie. Yeah.
But just the way he plays that man who is stuck in, stuck with the legacy of the role he wished he didn't have.
Mm-hmm. And
He
then
plays
went on
it so
to be
well.
Snape. Then went on to be Snape and only known as Snape.
It's true.
It's true, chat.
Man, I really need the food, but what do I leave behind? I don't really need my furnace.
Fair. Well, depending on what food you have.
I only did it. I get it's 9 bread and 5 apples.
Oh. Too bad you can't make an apple pie by using an apple and bread.
Or what is it? Apple, wheat, and egg, like a pumpkin pie.
That, yeah.
I guess I could leave the iron because we have an iron farm.
Yeah.
It sucks to leave iron behind, but
I mean,
I'm
you already
running out
got
of
the
food
experience for mining it, so.
and smelting it. I smelted it to make the buckets.
Oh, well then, yeah, then you're good. You got everything out of it that you would. I guess technically, isn't there a villager that trades for iron?
There is, but again, we have an infinite supply.
Woo. That was 100% a risk. And it paid off.
What happened?
I jumped down from where I was on my sand bridge, and I landed with half a heart. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if I'll survive this. And then I accidentally stepped off. I was like, well, we're about to find out.
Ow, bitch. Of course you would drop that.
Let's see. What are some... Let's just go back to fun facts. Just name something random. Maybe I have a fun fact about it. Who knows? Within reason, obviously. If you name something specific that, I have no chance of knowing anything about, obviously I'm not going to know anything about it.
Let's see. It's Thanksgiving.
I can
Black
name-
Friday.
What about it?
You told me to name something. Do you not have anything interesting? Do you not have anything interesting about Black Friday?
I mean, honestly, it's not really a fun fact. It's just kind of just what happened recently. It was to avoid like all like the lines and like people trampling other people. Businesses switched from having Black Friday like on the Friday to just opening early on either Thanksgiving or just the week in general. So that way people just have Black Friday deals the entire week. So they avoid having that the stampedes of people in the stores.
Yeah, it's a shame that consumerism has beaten out family holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I think it
But
was
also good on the stores for realizing like, hey, this actually is a problem instead of just going, no, let's just continue doing what we're doing.
right. Like, yeah,
So,
they fixed one problem, but now retailers don't even get to enjoy Thanksgiving.
I mean, yes, but like I said, like at the same time, they're doing the Black Friday deals all week, so like now there's really no need to have people in every single day or like Thanksgiving and Black Friday itself because the deals were already going on, so a lot of people have already taken a part of them deals.
But Off Essence came out and asked me about eating food.
Are you getting hungry?
No. I ate
Okay,
a
I was
double
gonna say-
Krabby Patty before coming home.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say because we could like pause for a little bit, eat and
Well,
eat, and then
if
maybe
you want
come
to
back or
if
something.
you want to stop and get something, to eat, you
I'm
can.
good for now, but I was saying like if you wanted to stop, we
Nah.
can stop. But it was like because like I said, I can go for a while. So like if you do get hungry or whatever, like we could like pause for a minute and like get something to eat.
Nah,
But
like
I'm
I said,
alright
I had
right
a
now.
double Krabby Patty before coming home.
Can I get a triple Krabby Patty deluxe? I don't know the full order, but the Bubble Bass order.
Oh, yeah,
Burn
on
it
a raft,
and
make
let
it swim,
swim.
sink it.
Yeah. Burn it and let it swim.
We sell food
I
here.
have a. Let me guess. Tiny, a small salad.
Did you see them doing the live action reenactment of their characters?
Yes.
That was good. I did enjoy that.
Yeah.
But yeah, going back to Black Friday, like people have made it just so ridiculous. Like
Oh yeah.
I
But
can't
that's
remember.
also people.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was, when it was, but a friend of Essence's brother, who was working at a GameStop, took video of a family who brought their Thanksgiving feast to the outside of his
To the-
store so that they could eat while waiting for the store to open for Black Friday.
I mean, to be fair, that's fucking awesome.
like they had
Just
a
bring an entire Thanksgiving feast.
yeah, they had
That's honestly not a bad idea.
what? That's a horrible idea.
That's fucking awesome. I would do something like that. Like, I ain't fucking missing my dinner, but I'm also not missing these fucking deals. Fuck you. Let me eat my goddamn turkey and stuffing and mashed potatoes and gravy.
Yeah, they brought a big folding table and lawn chairs and were eating out of Tupperware containers in front of the door to the store.
That's fucking hilarious, dude. Like, that's awesome.
I don't know if I still have it saved, and if I do, I need to send it to you on Discord.
Yeah, definitely send it to me on Discord, because I want to see that.
Like, I get that, especially nowadays, money is tight and you gotta get the deals when you can. I am sick and tired of these fucking creepers. But to eat your Thanksgiving dinner outside of a store,
Yeah, you gotta be first in line.
I don't know. No fucking PlayStation's worth that.
Well, depending on what time what year it was, it might have been. PlayStation 2 was the highest selling console of all time.
No, this was like 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, so I was like,
I think this was pre-COVID.
that's like, oh my god, that's like late stage PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't fucking worth it.
Maybe it was Nintendo Switch, because that was right around the time the Switch was
that
getting
makes
popular.
sense. Yeah, I could see that. Wow.
I mean, to be fair, I do love my Switch.
I still don't have one. I've been meaning to get one.
It's good for all the Mario, well, any Nintendo Legacy game, but it's also nice for having those games that you want to pick up, maybe play for 10 minutes, put down, or like you're out somewhere waiting at a doctor's office. Well, I got 10 or 20 minutes to kill while I'm waiting here.
I haven't been to a doctor's office, and I honestly don't know. I honestly cannot tell you the last time I've ever been to a doctor.
Why? Are you afraid of them, or just not sick?
I have no money.
You don't have health insurance?
I do, but I don't have money. At least not until RFK gets in and fucking destroys the fucking health system and revamps it and is actually better than what it is now.
That was my pick for president, honestly.
RFK, and then he went with Trump.
It's just a shame that half the states were blackballing him.
Yeah, because he was going to take too many votes away from Joe Biden when he was still running at the time. Because
Like,
a lot of Biden voters were RFK supporters, so he was essentially handing Trump the victory. It was like 3-12. We're talking about Trump was going to win Minnesota and Virginia.
but like New York, for example, he wasn't allowed to appear on the ballot in New York because of some bullshit. He doesn't have a legal address in New York or some bullshit.
I didn't hear that. I know that he, to make it on the ballot, you have to have enough delegates and like write-ins and everything like that. So like, I know he was fighting that uphill battle, was getting on the ballot in the states, and he actually made it on to a bunch of states.
Yeah, but as an independent, how do you get delegates?
Whatever caucus you're running through. Like the Libertarian Party, they have their own delegates, and that's who they choose is their candidate. It's the same thing as Democrat and Republican.
I thought independents just ran.
Yes, but like you're also talking like yes, anybody can run for president, but at the same time, if you're going to make it on the actual ballot, you need it's like the election committee. That's not exactly what they're called, but it's essentially like that's what it is. It's like some like something like that, and you actually need to be almost like petition yourself on there, and that's what he had to do. And he got enough votes to be on certain states, but didn't get them on other states. And then he was probably going to get on a bunch more states, but he pulled out and then endorsed Trump before any other states could certify him as a candidate.
Well, yeah, like I said, there were 2 or 3 states that were refusing to let him on the ballot.
Yes, there was also states that were refusing to allow Donald Trump on the ballot, even though he was literally winning the primaries. Like Colorado, they tried to remove his name from the ballot.
Ow. So something that you would enjoy. Essence got paid $200 to star in a Trump commercial.
Really?
The people that made
Did she do it?
Yeah.
Huh.
She voted for Harris, but she made the Trump commercial because she was between jobs and needed the money at the time. But yeah, she was cast as angry black woman.
That's hilarious.
You know what's the funniest thing? They kept trying
She's not
to
really that angry.
Yeah, they kept trying to get her to be angry, and she's like, I can't be angry. And they're like,
Yeah.
You got a boyfriend? And she's like, yeah. And they're like, he doesn't do anything that makes you angry? No, not really.
they're like, why are you fucking lying?
She actually did a pretty good job in the commercial.
Nice. Well, you have to send that to me. Well, I'm glad that she made up her own mind.
Yeah, because she had a lot of...
She didn't let that go to her head and affect her judgment. Like she was able to go no, I support my candidate. She was able to do that, and she's like, okay, so I'm proud of her.
Well, and the fact that she had a lot of pressure from my mom, because my mom is a huge Trump supporter.
What, to do the commercial?
No. Her, the way
to
she
vote for
voted.
Harris.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, so kind of almost to spite her, just because your mom was just so
No, it wasn't to spite my mom, but...
Well, not, but you know what I mean. It's because your mom is so just outspoken. It's just kind of
Yeah, because she would talk... If you would let her, she would talk for hours on end about Trump and what he would wants to do for America. And especially in the later parts of October and November, she started getting real outspoken about Trump.
Listen, I voted for the guy, but that's because I fucking despised Harris. I like some stuff that he's platforming on. I don't like other things that he's platforming on, but no candidate you're going to agree with 100%, so that's fine.
Right.
I don't agree with all of his cabinet picks so far, but a lot of them are good.
Let's hit the hot topic. How do you feel about Gates?
I think it was a smokescreen. He wanted to pick a person he knew was never going to be ratified, but he wanted to use that as like everyone's gonna be up in arms and be like, "Oh my God, blah, blah, Gates," and blah, blah, blah. And then he's like, "All right, well, here, how about this person?" They're like, "All right, fine, it's not Gates, so we'll pick that person." And he did that with what's her name that he just put into the same thing, and she's been almost unanimously accepted because she's not Gates.
I don't know. I haven't heard too many more of his cabinet picks.
The one thing that I will say, and like I'm staunchly against playing identity politics because I think it's stupid and unnecessary and unneeded. But that's not the world we live in. So, him not having any black people in his cabinet, very bad look, and he really should have known that going in. Like, yes, I know you want best person for the job, blah 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 blah, but like, you're telling me that Linda McMahon is the best person to handle the Department of Education.
Are you what?
Yes,
As in
that is
Vince
that is her
McMahon's
new
wife.
role. As in, that is her new role in the Trump cabinet. Will be the head of the Department of Education. Meanwhile, her last role was the head of small businesses. If you didn't know that, from 2016,
What?
she was the head of the Department of Small Businesses.
Yeah, because she knows anything about education or small businesses.
Oh, she at least knows business because
She knows business.
she was the she was a
Chairman for
chairman for WWE, which, to be fair, was at one time a small business.
it was a small business when Vince's dad owned it.
Yes, but at the same time, like, yes, it got big, but the inner workings were still the same.
I
Like, you're
guess
just
you got a
working
point.
with more. You're still working with more money, but you're still working under the same rules and stipulations.
Okay, you got a point there.
So she at least knew that aspect of it. So like I was okay with the pick. Like I wasn't okay with the pick because it was just Trump sucking up to Vince. But at the same time, it wasn't somebody that was wholly unqualified for the position.
Like she is now.
Yeah, like I just don't understand the pick at all.
I wonder if any of that is Hulkster's influence now.
It could be, possibly. I know Matt Gaetz was an Elon Musk pick. He was firmly behind Matt Gaetz.
I can't believe Linda McMahon is going to be in charge of education.
Yep. Man, I think that's what it was, right? I know I know I'm making a big deal of it, but I could have sworn that that's what it was. She was the former United States Administrator of the Small Business Administration, and now has been nominated to lead the Department of Education under the second Trump presidency. Yeah, Department of Education.
Speaking
Yeah,
of speaking of all this, remember back in 2020 when Biden won and somebody made that fan video of Trump doing "Without Me"? And I remember the conversation. I'm like, do you think Trump will run again in 2024? And you're like, God, no. Because that's the last thing we need is more Trump. Like, he did a good job, but that's the last thing we need is more of him. And now,
Here we are. But I think, I mean, obviously, like, I'm biased because I lean conservative, blah 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 blah. Like, yes, I have my own thoughts and feelings about shit. Who gives a shit? I think once everything is said and done after this second Trump presidency, I think we're going to be looking back at it completely different than we were at 2016. And I genuinely believe that Donald Trump might be a top 10 president of all time.
You think so?
I'm not trying to be hyperbole. I'm not saying it because I'm conservative, Trump, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not trying to beat my chest or anything like that. But, like, the things that he is proposing, if they come to fruition, and if he's not like if he does what he says he's going to do, it has the possibility of fixing a majority of America's problems and make this country a prosperous country once again and bring us out of a tail spiral towards certain annihilation of just the end of the country as we know it. If he's able to right the ship, get this shit under control, and really, like, make progress in America, I genuinely believe he will be looked on as a genuinely good president. Because, again, that's how presidents are viewed, is their actions, and, like, how they affect the country and everything like that, so...
Well, I hope for everybody's sake that you are right about that.
Yeah. And that's generally what I want, is it's not that I want to be right because I want to be right. I want to be right because I want the country to do well. Like, I'm not saying this because, like, oh, I'm right and everyone else is wrong. It's like, no, I could be very well wrong. Like, I could be wrong about everything I just said. But at the same time, I am hitting a major lag spike right now.
Yeah, my map stopped updating.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Everything updated. Yep, there we go. I guess we must have hit an autosave. But yeah, so like... And genuinely, 100%, like, I know I said, like, I despise Kamala Harris and, like, I'm glad she lost and everything like that, but, like, genuinely, if she had won, I would wish the same exact thing, is that if her policies that she was not projecting, why can't I think of the word? If her policies that she was platforming on genuinely helped the country, then by all means, I hope they would have done everything in their power to make sure that America was great. Would they have? No, because her policy, she didn't have policies to begin with. But other than that, but that's really all I care about. Like, Joe Biden, like, I was like, okay, Joe Biden won. Like, yes, he stole the election, but whatever. But, like, I was still like, okay, well, let's see what he can do, and let's see what he's got for the country. And then he ruined the country in 4 years, but that's beside the point. Anyway, that was your political talk with Timbo Slice.
Quite a talk.
That's a fun fact. That Donald Trump is now the second ever non-consecutive president to be elected in the United States. The first being that was for you to chime in with the answer.
Yeah. You act like I know my presidents.
Grover Cleveland. He was the 19th and 21st president.
See, I was going to say Hoover.
Herbert Hoover was not a non-consecutive president.
Obviously.
Herbert Hoover was the president before FDR. Because during the Great Depression, which was the presidency before FDR came into office, all the shanty towns and everything like that, and all like the dilapidated like the tinfoil structures and everything like that. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen the pictures of them before.
No.
They were known as Hoovervilles.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So that's a fun fact.
Now, question.
Answer.
Because Trump is not consecutive serving, can he run again for a third term?
No. You can only run for two terms. It does not have to be consecutive.
Ah, okay.
The limit is 2 terms.
I thought that it was 2 consecutive terms.
Nope, just 2 terms in general.
Oh god, could you imagine if next year Biden runs again?
Well, I'm sure he'll try, because next year is not a presidential election and he's out of his fucking mind, so he might try to run for president again.
Okay, obviously mean 2028.
I know what you meant, but it's even more hilarious that you said next year, because that would be hilarious. Just see Biden announce he's running for president next year.
My mom actually does feel
God.
sorry for him. She thinks he has dementia.
I don't think. I know he does.
And, well...
That dude can't even stand up straight.
Well, it's a rough spot with her because both of my grandparents on her side had dementia before they passed.
Right. So she can obviously see it.
Yeah. And so she feels sorry for him for having to be, do all that, but then everybody that kept pushing him into situations where he could be exploited.
Hey, remember, he's as sharp as a tack, and there's nothing wrong with his cognitive abilities. Until he had one bad debate with Trump, and then away he went.
Yeah.
And then suddenly, oh yeah, maybe his mental faculties aren't the best.
He's just tired.
But no, that was a right-wing talking point that Biden is not mentally capable of being president.
Well, I remember at first they were defending, oh, he's just tired.
Yes, he's just tired. Ow.
He's getting over being sick.
Yes, that was another thing. Is he was tired? He was getting over being sick. Because he is president. He's distracted because of all the things going on in the world.
Oh my god, this map is almost done, and I am so fucking happy.
Nice. And then all you have to do is one more map.
2.
Two more maps.
Actually, no, I think after I have 4.
Do you?
I think.
I'm right next to the house, so let me go check and take a look. Which corner are you doing right now?
Top left, and I took the middle left as kind of like a way to get me to where I need to be.
So is that what you're gonna do next? Is top and then middle?
Top middle, yes.
Wait, top middle or middle left?
Top middle. I middle
Top
left
middle,
is done.
okay. Oh, middle left is done, and you're doing top left now.
Yeah, middle left was taken from the wall in order to help me get to top left.
Oh, okay. So then you only have 3 left after that. It's all the right side. You have top, middle, and bottom right to do.
I have top middle done?
You literally said you took that off the wall.
No, I took middle left off the wall.
I want you to replay this episode and replay what you said, and you literally said you took top middle off the wall to get you to top left.
No, I took middle left off the wall to get to top left, and I'm doing top middle next.
That is the exact opposite of what you said, but okay. Future Ulti, please comment down below and tell me that I am right. I swear to God, this happens way too often.
I'll just remind me on Discord to go to 3 hours into this video.
Yes, 3 hours into the video. Actually, what were we on? Does it have the time of the party? No. What? It used to have that. The time of the recording. Or the time of the party chat.
Oh, I don't know. I
Actually, no. It should say, how long have you been live for? So let's go see.
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. My duration is
Oh.
3 hours, 3 minutes, and 42 seconds. So like,
So let's go back. So just go back to 3 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On Discord, remind me to go back on this video and watch at 3 hours in.
Minecraft part. What is it?
It would be 12 at this point.
The Yankees have upgraded their initial bid for Juan Soto. Good. Please give him all of the money.
Ooh. I don't want to die.
There we go. I sent you it in Discord, and I pinned it.
You pinned it.
I pinned it.
Sorry, I forgot.
Don't you dare! I pinned it.
So, all politics aside, what are you thankful for this year?
I mean, just the usual. I'm thankful for my health, thankful for my family, like Thankful for all my loved ones and everything like that. Thankful that I have a job and a roof over my head. Like, I know it's cliche, but, like, genuinely, it's really not much else to be thankful for than having the basic necessities readily available for me, you know?
You're not wrong.
It's like when I say, I tell people at work, it's like, hey, any day I wake up breathing is a good day.
Amen. I say that all the time too.
First of all, it's 2024. It's not amen. It's amen and women.
A them.
Oh, God.
Is that gonna get me canceled? I'm right. I'm tweeting my apology now on Blue Sky.
It's oh my God. Did you hear what happened with Blue Sky?
No.
Because of all the crybabies that left X to go to Blue Sky. But it was only them that went over there. So, because they had no right-wing / conservative people to censor over there and cancel, they just started eating each other alive.
What?
Like, they just started attacking each other because they had nobody else to attack.
That's great.
So now they're starting to come back to X. And it's fucking hilarious.
That is great. That is hilarious. I barely use X as it is. I don't need to download another Twitter wannabe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I have is X. Like, I don't do any other fucking social media shit.
Facebook. That's what I do. I do Facebook.
I mean, even then, it's really just like...
Memes. I go on for memes.
Yeah, it's really just memes. Like, I don't use it as social media. It's like I just see a meme and I go, haha, that's funny, and then I just move on with my day. Or whatever sports-related content that I'm following.
Oh, thank God this map is done. This was by far the worst map to do to date. Because I found all the fucking
the
hills.
worst map so far.
Oh, don't.
There's still 4 more to get through, bud.
No. No.
Have you been seeing any videos about that new game, Billy Bust Up?
Yeah, Corey.
It looks interesting.
Corey sent me one. One of my buddies from Texas. We're in that fuzzle.
I know who Corey is. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know who Corey is.
Yeah, he sent me a video about it.
Mm. All I'm saying is that Billy's gonna make me bust up, if you know what I mean, you know?
Heyo.
Heyo. Alright. Let's get away from politics. Because we dedicated an entire, hour and a half to that now?
Roughly.
All right, let's go back to fun facts, because that's always a good time. Just think of something random.
Pumpkins.
Pumpkins. Did you know that the first original jack-o'-lanterns were not carved out of pumpkins?
Really?
They were carved out of gourds.
Well, I mean, a pumpkin is a type of gourd.
Yes, but I'm talking about the long neck gourds.
Where was this jack-o'-lantern carved?
I believe they originated in the Netherlands or some shit like that, like European. I think that's where they originally originated from.
Huh.
And speaking of Halloween, do you know what country it originated from?
I want to say Denmark.
Ireland.
Ireland, really?
Yep. The holiday of Halloween comes from Ireland.
My mom is going to kill me for not knowing that then. Because, like, no lie, she is so proud of her Irish heritage that if I don't know something about Irish heritage...
Irish Hellcat?
Yeah.
She's proud of her Irish heritage? Yeah, you could have fucking fooled me with that one.
I mean, he got a point, but still. But yeah, she's so proud of it that, like, every year I get quizzed on what St. Patrick's Day is about, just so that I don't disappoint her.
It's when St. Patrick led all the snakes out of Ireland, which in reality, it was all the Protestants that he eliminated from Ireland.
That's what I kept hearing. I didn't know how true that was.
That is exactly why snakes were a euphemism for the Protestant Reformation. And that's why we have the disconnect between Northern and Republic of Ireland, is because of the religious differences between Catholic and Protestant. It's because the English were Protestants and the Irish were Catholics. And yeah, the Queen of England did not like, or not Queen. It was fucking what's her name? She's burning in hell now. Fucking what's her name? Margaret Thatcher. She hated Irish people.
She's burning in hell now.
Yeah, she deserves it. But yeah, that's that is the story of St. Patrick leading the snakes out of Ireland.
Yeah, I kept hearing some say it was Protestants, some saying it was Wiccans, and I didn't know what. And some people were trying to say no, it's actual snakes, and I'm like, well,
to be fair, there are actually no snakes on Ireland, so who's to say?
I mean, I guess, but at the same time, Ireland is a little cold to be having snakes. They're jungle temple.
We have snakes up here in New Jersey. And it's cold. It's not cold all year round.
Fair. This is a new jungle temple. And I'm full.
Well, you know where it is on the map. Why don't you come home, dump off your stuff, and then go out every time you make a new map? Because it feels like every time you're like, I'm full.
Well, I do come home every time I make a new map.
Yeah, but what I mean is you completed the one, so now you're on the other one, so...
Well, yeah, I'm on my way home.
Are you on your... I was gonna say, are you on your way home now? Oh, you fucking asshole.
I'm taking a shortcut.
The fuck hit me? What? Oh, phantoms. We need to sleep. I didn't even realize it's been 3 days already.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I was on my dam, and I got hit. And I was like, "Oh, you fucking drowned!" And I looked into the water, and there was nothing anywhere near me. I was like, "What the fuck hit me?" I was like, "A skeleton? No." And I was like, "Is it a fucking phantom?" I looked up. Yeah, it was. Do we have a clock? We don't have a clock. I thought we did. Oh, you dick.
Man, that was the best idea I ever had.
What?
Making a tunnel from my raid farm to our nether portal at base.
Mm.
I just traveled
Is it
all
a
that.
secret tunnel?
No,
Secret tunnel.
I just traveled all that
Secret
distance and
tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
but yeah, I just covered all that distance in a fraction of the time. Why are you underground?
Because.
So top left is done.
Where would a good place be for this?
I was gonna say we have a clock somewhere in our storage.
I thought the same thing, but I just didn't know where. So I just made one real quick.
Speaking of storage, where did my string go?
Right here. You placed it because you were trying to open the door with your hand. Also, look at the progress I've made. Once you're done with your storage.
Yeah, I'm just kind of dumping everything at this point.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna. I'll have to work on is actual storage and sorting and everything like that. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
We have a potion of healing.
Nice. Oh! We just need a potion of weakness.
Well, for that we need
Potions.
netherwort. Which means I would have to stop doing my maps and go.
Well, no, we have the potion of healing in our chest, so we can do it at any time.
Is there a reason why you're leaving this water for these crops?
Because
Is it because they're your crops?
yes, and it is a monument at this point. Dick. You're lucky I have no durability left on this pickaxe. Oh, you dropped a trident.
And in pretty good shape. It could be yours.
Two lovers.
Ah!
Careful with that first step. It's a bit of a doozy.
Jesus.
What?
Just looking down at this.
Yeah, and the crazy part is this is only half done. I guess technically it's not even half done because like I have to drain it, but then I have to go in and detail it too, like how I want it to be done.
Right.
So like it gonna be different. Oh, you know who sings that song? Secret Tunnel.
I don't even know that song.
It's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. One of the greatest cartoons of all time.
I'm going to leave the chicken farm running for a while because we are hurting on chicken.
Sorry, I took a stack.
Well, I took the last of it.
Okay. The Last of Us.
Part 2.
I wish that existed.
Was actually a pretty decent game.
Is what people would say if it came out. But anyway,
I need new
so
armor
the song
too.
Secret Tunnel is a song in Avatar: The Last Airbender talking about two lovers who were forbidden to see each other. And it is sung by one D. Bradley Baker.
I feel like I
You
should
would have more.
I feel like I
I
should
thought you would have more of a reaction to that.
I feel like I should know that name.
I could have sworn you did. D. Bradley Baker, also known as the voice of Klaus from American Dad.
Next.
Hang on, this is all 2024 stuff because he's in fucking everything. Have you ever seen Star Wars: The Clone Wars?
No.
Okay. This is now just 2023 stuff. Can I just get, like, his most popular stuff, please? Let me see. He's well known for voicing Klaus in American Dad, Clone Troopers in several Star Wars media, Ra's al Ghul in Batman Arkham City, Momo and Appa in Avatar: The Last Airbender, Perry the Platypus in Phineas and Ferb, Sonny Jim in Lobo, Kevin the Sea Cucumber in SpongeBob SquarePants, number 4 in Codename Kids Next Door.
Okay, now you're starting to hit some roles I know, but I haven't heard in a while.
So here's the problem. D. Bradley Baker has voiced 2,296 roles. So if there is a voice, it's probably him. So, like, I was trying to look up his filmography to, like, try to, like, get some things, but he literally does a voice in fucking everything that it's so hard to, to, like, get, like, his most prominent roles. He's been a voice in SpongeBob SquarePants since 1999. Oh! He did Olmec for Legends of the Hidden Temple!
Okay,
That's right! The choice is yours and yours alone!
Rock on.
In the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. He was in Shrek? Oh, he was in Cow and Chicken. I think he was Chicken.
Yeah, he would have been, because he wasn't Cal.
Nope, he was Dad. He did the voice of Dad. Charlie Adler was Chicken, and Cow, and Red Guy.
Wait, Charlie Adler was Cow and Chicken?
And Red Guy. Yeah, there's actually there's an interview with him, and he does both voices in the same interview. And, like, he switches between them, like, in an instant. He was in the new Looney Tunes. Let's see. Oh, he was in Teen Titans? Who was he? Cinderblock. Don't remember him. The Adventures of Grim and Mandy? Sorry, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Who are you playing?
Probably Grim.
Mandy's dad.
Oh, really?
So, the problem I'm seeing is, like, he has a lot of bit roles. But, like, he's also, like, a very prominent voice actor as well. Like, you know how, like, Nolan North and Troy Baker have, like, the monopoly on video game voice acting?
Yeah.
That's D. Bradley Baker for, like,
TV voice acting.
Cartoon voice acting. Because it's genuinely like, think of any cartoon you have seen. He has a voice in it.
Alright, now I just need more gold.
Go.
Or, actually, I should probably just put on a diamond helmet while I'm doing map shit.
Diamond. Let's see. What's some other fun facts we can go over? Did you know that Pennsylvania is a commonwealth?
Yes. I don't know what
Do
the
you
fuck
know
that
the other
means.
two? Do you know the other two commonwealth states in the United States?
I want to say Maine. And
I'll give you a hint. You're already incorrect.
Thanks. I want to. Okay.
You got 48 more to choose from.
I don't think it's Alaska.
Correct.
47.
47.
I definitely don't think it's Texas.
Correct. We're going to knock them down one by one. You got 46 left to choose from. I'll give you a hint. They're eastern states.
Eastern.
All three Commonwealth states are eastern states. And you know Pennsylvania is one of them.
Vermont.
Incorrect.
New Hampshire.
Incorrect. I will give you another hint. They are both southern states.
Georgia.
Incorrect.
Florida.
Incorrect. I will give you a hint. Chicken.
Kentucky.
Yes. Kentucky is one of the three Commonwealth states.
And I'm gonna guess Tennessee.
Incorrect.
North
The
Carolina.
three Commonwealth states. The three Commonwealth states of the United States are Pennsylvania, Kentucky, and Virginia.
Virginia?
Yep.
That'd be the last one, I guess.
You were getting there.
By process of elimination, because that would be the last one, I guess.
No, I was saying you were getting for that to be the last one. You were going everywhere but there. But yeah. So to answer your question from before, there's no difference between a state and a Commonwealth state.
So then,
It's literally just what they call themselves. But speaking of Maine, do you know what Maine does specifically during elections that only one other state does?
They. They allow voting before the day of November 5th.
Every state allowed early voting, so no. They split up their electoral votes by voting district.
Wait, what?
They split up their electoral votes. So Maine only has 2 voting districts. They have Maine 1st District and 2nd District. Kamala Harris won the state of Maine for 2 electoral votes. Won Maine's first congressional district, which gave her 3 out of the possible 4 electoral votes out of Maine, and Donald Trump won Maine's 2nd congressional district.
Huh.
Do you know the other state that does that in the United States? There's only 2 that do this. And the second one actually tried to change it to become a winner-take-all state and no longer split up its congressional district votes.
Virginia.
No. I will give you a hint. It is a western state.
Nevada.
Incorrect.
Washington.
I will give you a hint. It is a midwestern state. I guess a central state.
Nebraska.
In the west. Correct.
Hey, that one didn't take so long.
Yeah. Yeah, Nebraska has 3 congressional districts, which Donald Trump won congressional districts 1 and 3, and Kamala Harris won congressional district number 2. So Donald Trump won 4 electoral votes out of a possible 5 out of Nebraska. Another fun fact about Maine: it is the closest U.S. state to the continent of Africa.
Is it really?
It is.
Closer than Florida.
Yep. Due to the curvature of the Earth, Maine is closer to Africa than Florida.
Huh.
Do you know what the easternmost state in the United States is?
Isn't it Vermont? Listen, you know I'm not good with geography.
Vermont is 2 states left of Maine.
New Hampshire.
I think you're just having fun with me now.
You know I'm no good with this crap.
New Hampshire's right next to Vermont.
Really? I thought they
Which
were...
is to the left of Maine.
I thought they were all up in that little dick thing.
They are. They are. It goes New York, Vermont, New Hampshire,
No,
Maine.
I thought they were up in like the New England area.
That is New England.
I meant up
Except
in,
Maine isn't part of New England, although it used to be It used to be Massachusetts.
that's it, Massachusetts.
Incorrect.
Rhode Island.
Incorrect. Further inland than Massachusetts. We're trying to find the easternmost state, and you keep going west.
Connecticut.
We're trying to find the easternmost state, and you keep going west.
I told you, I'm no good with geography. I'm lucky if I can remember all the states' names.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
I'll give you a hint. To be fair, even though you are making absolutely batshit insane guesses, you are on the right track.
Delaware.
Incorrect.
Fuck, what are some other New England states?
It's not in the New England states. First of all, Delaware's not a New England state.
It's not?
No, it's south of New England. What the fuck? It's further south than New Jersey. The state.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Furthest east of the United States of America.
I'm trying to think of all the different states.
There's a lot of them. 50 of them, to be correct. And one District of Columbia. And no, it is not the District of Columbia.
Yeah, I know it's not the District of Columbia.
I'll give you a hint. The state that is the furthest east is also the furthest west.
What?
I told you were on the right. You were technically on the right direction when you kept moving west.
That makes no sense. How could it be the furthest east?
It does when you hear the answer.
Hawaii.
Incorrect.
Alaska.
Correct. Alaska is the furthest state of the United States.
Oh, it
that
crosses
is
the date line, doesn't it?
It crosses the 180th meridian, which makes it the furthest west, east, and north state of the United States. What state is the largest state?
Alaska.
Correct. What state is the second largest state?
Texas.
Correct. What state is the 13th largest state?
Pennsylvania.
Honestly, I don't know off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to look at a list. States by size.
You had my brain like frying because I'm trying to think of like all the different New England states.
There's only 7 of them.
I don't even know that I named them all.
You didn't.
And I don't know the names of any more.
Actually, no, you did. It's oh no, it's not 7. Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts.
I forgot about New Hampshire.
There's only 5. No, you said New Hampshire. You said New Hampshire after Vermont. Yeah, there's only 5 New England states. It's Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, Connecticut. That's New England.
Maine is You're sure Maine isn't part of New England?
It is not, even though it used to be a part of Massachusetts. It is not considered New England.
It feels like
Unless
it should
I'm getting
be.
that one wrong. Unless I'm getting that one wrong. And then also the 13th biggest state, 13th largest state is Utah. Hey,
Utah?
Google, what states are in New England?
Here is some information about New England. New England is a northeastern region of the United States comprising the states of Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island.
So it is, okay, you were right, it is Maine.
But definitely not Delaware.
Definitely not Delaware. Delaware, although, fun fact, Delaware is the first state.
Really? I thought Pennsylvania was.
Nope, Delaware was the first state ratified into the United States.
I thought it was
Literally their state's slogan is the first state.
I thought it was Pennsylvania, then New York, then maybe Delaware.
Nope. It was Delaware, I think Delaware, Virginia, New Jersey. New Jersey was the third state, by the way.
Really? Pennsylvania wasn't even the third? Because wasn't the capital of pretty much the 13 colonies in Philadelphia?
It was in Philadelphia. It was wherever the Continental Congress convened. So it was in Pennsylvania, it was in New Jersey, it was in New York, it was in Massachusetts.
That's a lot of traveling for back then.
Yeah, well, they had to fucking be on the run because they were going to be killed if they were caught by the British.
Fair point.
Um,
God, it felt like you were giving me those opening lyrics again.
Delaware is known as the first state because it was the first of the original 13 states to ratify the U.S. Constitution on December 7th. Pennsylvania was the second state. And New Jersey was the third. Then, surprisingly, Georgia was the fourth.
Georgia?
Yeah.
The
So it
fuck?
goes Delaware, December 7th, 1787. Pennsylvania, December 12th, 1787. New Jersey, December 18th, 1787.
87, so it took them almost a decade to, after signing the Declaration of Independence, to start deciding, okay, we want to be states.
Well, the Revolutionary War didn't end until 1781.
Ah.
Yeah.
But I figured they would have.
And then they had to, and then once they got their independence, they had to figure out what the fuck are we doing.
Well, I figured they would have been like, okay, we're no longer we're fighting to not be British anymore. What are we going to be?
Yes, and that was literally the entire process.
Well, I felt like they would have done that before the war ended. Would be like, okay, we're fighting to not be British. What are we going to be?
Yes, but at the same time, it's easier to figure this shit out when you're not currently fighting a war.
Fair, that's fair.
Number 4 was Georgia, January 2nd, 1788. Number 5, Connecticut, 1788. Name a state. I'll tell you when they were admitted into the Union.
I'm curious now. New York.
New York was the 11th state, July 26th, 1788.
Wow. So of the original 13, they were almost last.
Yep.
I'm going to try and find the last. I'm going to say Virginia.
Virginia was 10th.
Damn,
June 25th, 1788.
Damn, went back a step. Maine.
Maine was admitted to the Union March 15th, 1820. Maine was not an original 13 colony. It was part of Massachusetts.
Oh, okay. Then, were the Carolinas one colony?
The Carolinas were indeed separate colonies.
South Carolina.
South Carolina was the 8th state admitted to the Union, May 23rd, 1788.
Okay, I'm guessing North Carolina was either 7 or 9 then.
North Carolina was the 12th state added to the Union, November 21st, 1789.
Florida then.
Florida was not an original 13 colony. It was admitted to the Union March 3rd, 1845, when we got it from Spain. Sorry, not Spain. We got it from Spain.
Ohio then.
Ohio was not an original 13 colony.
God.
It was admitted to the Union as the 17th state in March 1st, 1803, as part of the Northwest Territory.
Vermont.
Vermont was not an original 13 colony. As
Really?
It was part of, because it was its own Vermont Republic. It was admitted to the Union March 4th, 1791. It was the first state after the 13 colonies, but it was not a 13th colony.
And I know West Virginia was part of Virginia.
Correct. Which did not become a state until when?
You just said it and I instantly forgot.
I didn't know. West Virginia?
Oh. I thought you were
When
talking
did
about
West Virginia-
Virginia.
No. I was talking about West Virginia.
Oh, God, I don't know. I'm going to say 1820.
I'll give you a hint. Why did West Virginia break away from Virginia?
I don't know.
The Civil War. It broke away because it had strong Union ties, while Virginia was Confederate. So West Virginia was admitted to the Union as the 35th state in June 20th, 1863.
The Civil War was in 1863?
The Civil War was 1861 to 1865.
I thought it was earlier than that.
Please stop talking.
Gee, thanks.
And guess another state that was the 13th state admitted to the Union.
Rhode Island.
Correct! Rhode Island was the 13th state added into the Union May 29th, 1790.
That blows my mind that Vermont was not an original 13th, one of the original 13.
It was not. The original 13 colonies were, in order, Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Georgia, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Maryland, South Carolina, New Hampshire, Virginia, New York, North Carolina, and Rhode Island.
That boggles my mind that Georgia is one.
It was the most southern state, or the most southern colony, because Spain owned Florida. It was the crown colony of Rhode Island and Providence plantations.
Is Florida why we, No. You said that was Spain. Why did we fight the French again? Because I remember the French-Indian War
We never
was...
fought the French.
What was the French-Indian War?
The French-Indian War was the French and Indian War. We, as the British colonies, fought the French. But America has never been to war with France. They have been one of our oldest allies.
Well, yeah, I thought, wait, what was that about the French helping the Indians then?
No, it was literally just the French and the Indians.
Oh.
It was the British used Indians, the French used Indians. And then they had a war together.
Ah, okay.
That was the French and Indian War.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Changer Gamer.
It was actually for control of Canada.
For Canada?
And that's why Quebec speaks French.
God, I'm so glad I never went on the game show Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Because I am not.
Do you want to do some state capitals?
No.
I know all 50.
I know one.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
I guarantee you know more than one.
I guarantee you I don't.
All right, take a guess for Virginia.
Richmond.
Correct.
Okay. So I know. Okay, that was.
See, I told you you knew more.
That's
know
literally
more
the-
than you
That's
think.
literally the only city I know in Virginia, though.
That's fair. North Carolina. It's probably the only city you know in North Carolina as well.
Charlotte.
Oh, that's actually a good one too. No, that's not Charlotte. I always think Charlotte's in South Carolina, and I don't know why. I'll give you a hint. It begins with an R.
Raleigh.
Correct.
Hey. I thought Raleigh was in South Carolina.
No, but that's a good pivot. What is South Carolina's capital?
Oh, God. I don't know any South Carolina cities. Athens.
No.
Pass.
Ooh, I would have gotten this one wrong.
What is it?
Oh, I always do swap these two, and I don't know why. For some reason, I always swap South Carolina and West Virginia capitals. I don't know why. You might know West Virginia's capital if you ever played Fallout 76.
Did not.
Yeah, it's free.
I heard it was garbage.
It's actually not bad.
Really?
I enjoy it. It's a
Maybe
good time
I'll...
waster. It's I mean, it's a fun FPS you could just pick up and play.
Maybe I'll look into it. Wheeling.
Good. Was it?
Wheeling.
No.
About the only West Virginia city I know.
So South Carolina's capital is Columbia, and West Virginia's capital is Charleston. And for some reason,
Charleston? I thought Charleston was in South Carolina.
I always think that. And I always swap the two. I always think Columbia is West Virginia and Charleston is South Carolina. But no, it's the other way around.
Is that where the Charleston Chew came from?
That is a good question. Does Charleston Chew come from West Virginia? The candy was named after the Charleston, a popular dance at the time.
Oh. I know the Charleston dance.
And you know the Charleston Chew.
Yeah. You know,
Any other states?
I just gotta say, Essence was bragging earlier this week about how smart I was because I know vocabulary and math,
And then you have one conversation with me.
and now I feel like Penny from Big Bang Theory. I don't know if you ever saw that show.
Justin.
Yes.
Justin.
What? What, Tim?
What's the capital of Rhode Island?
The only city I know is because of Family Guy, and that's Quahog.
I'll give you a hint. It was the name I said earlier. I said Rhode Island because it was the crown colony of Rhode Island and blank plantations.
Providence.
Correct.
Hey.
I forgot that a lot of people only know Quahog from Family Guy because otherwise the only other thing to know about Rhode Island is Providence because that's literally the only other city in the entire fucking state. Oh, you'll know Utah.
Salt Lake City.
Correct.
Hey. Okay, I'm not. I guess I know more capitals than I thought.
Ooh, here's a deep cut. Minnesota's capital is where Vicky Cottons is from. If you remember NJWF, I always bill her out of this city in Minnesota.
Wait, Minnesota's a state? I thought Minnesota was a city.
Can you go get Essence and say that question to her face, please?
No, I don't want her to think I'm stupid. uh,
It's so a lot of people get tricked because they think it's the one major city in Minnesota is the capital, but it's not.
uh, Minneapolis?
That is incorrect. That is the one that everyone thinks is the capital because it's the biggest city in.
Well, I went
Minnesota,
with that
but
because I thought Minnesota was the capital of Minneapolis.
both of those statements are. Anyway, the capital is St. Paul.
St. Paul.
Is where Vicky Cons is billed out of every time she comes down to the ring in the NJWF is fighting out of St. Paul, Minnesota.
Well, it's been a while since I've heard her.
I know.
Heard her announced.
That's why I said it's a deep cut because it's been a while.
It is a very deep cut.
It's been a while. All right on you. Oh, Florida.
Miami,
Incorrect.
Tampa,
Incorrect. I'll give
Fort
you a
Lauderdale.
hint. It's in the Panhandle.
Fort Lauderdale.
All the cities that you're saying, they're all in South Florida.
Jacksonville.
Incorrect. Although not a bad guess because that is North Florida.
I just took a guess because that's about the only other Florida city I know.
It's close to the. If I'm not mistaken, it's close to the border of Georgia and Florida. Is Jacksonville, or at least closer than Miami and Orlando. It is Tallahassee.
I thought Tallahassee was in Tennessee.
What is Kentucky's capital?
Hello?
Hello?
I'm back. My controller died.
Okay. Oh no!
So all that time in the Zombieland, Woody Harrelson's going to Florida?
Yes. That is Florida's capital, Tallahassee.
See, I always thought he was going to like Tennessee because that's close to Ohio and Columbus, where Columbus was going.
No, didn't they start their journey in California?
It never really says. It just said that they were both headed east.
I'll go as far east as Columbus, because then he's going further. I'll take you along because from where they start, it's literally on the way east to go down to Florida. But anyway, what's the capital of Kentucky?
Louisville?
No.
Are you having fun making me feel stupid?
I have so much fun every time we we talk.
I don't know any other Kentucky cities.
I'll give you a hint. It's also a city in Germany.
Hamburg.
No.
Damn. I don't know any.
You're on the right track with that,
Hell.
though. Like, you're not... What?
Hell.
No.
I don't know. I don't know any cities in Germany. I just know Hamburg because of the hamburger.
You're on the right track.
Frankfurt.
Correct!
Really?
Yes. That is the capital of Kentucky, is Frankfurt.
Who knew food would help me?
That's exactly why I said it was a city in Germany as well. I was like, he's either going to say Hamburg or Frankfurt.
You weren't expecting me to bust hell out, though.
No, but there is a hell in Minnesota.
Really?
Yep. So every winter, hell literally freezes over.
I'll have to remember that.
You'll also have to remember that Minnesota is a fucking state.
Listen, okay?
What two states border 7 states?
Texas? No.
Incorrect.
No, Texas doesn't. Oklahoma.
No, I think it's... I'm not mistaken.
I want to say Oklahoma and Tennessee.
Tennessee is correct.
Michigan and...
Michigan, which is bordered by 2 states.
Even though it's split in half?
Yes. Michigan is bordered by... Ohio and Wisconsin.
Oh.
Ohio underneath the glove and Wisconsin underneath the Upper Peninsula.
Oh, great. I found another swamp.
Nice. We can get some slimes.
And shot by bogs.
Yeah, but mostly slimes. Anyway,
Nebraska.
Tennessee is...
Nebraska and Tennessee.
Incorrect. I'll give you a hint. You're in the right area.
Utah and Nebraska and Tennessee.
You're going further away.
I'm trying to remember what states are over there.
I'll give you a hint.
Wyoming.
It's part of Mimal.
It's part of what?
Mimal.
What the fuck is Mamau?
You don't know what Mimal is?
No.
I guess that makes sense because you never knew that Minnesota was a state. So Mimal is a personification of a line of states down the Mississippi River
Alabama?
that people think looks like an elf wearing a hat. So Mimal goes down the states from Minnesota to Iowa to this state to Arkansas to Louisiana.
Alabama.
This state is the correct state in the question. Of what state borders 7 states?
So not Alabama.
No, seeing as the A was Arkansas.
I don't... Alabama and Arkansas aren't right next to each other?
First of all, no.
I always thought they were.
No. Mississippi and Arkansas are next to each other. And Louisiana is right underneath Arkansas. And the state that borders 7 states borders Arkansas.
Kentucky.
No. That's actually not a bad guess, though, because it is next to Tennessee.
I don't know my geography.
I gotta say, this is a lot of fun.
I'm sure it is. You're not the one looking like an idiot.
I just do that every single day at work.
All right, not Alabama, not Arkansas, not Mississippi?
Not Mississippi. But you're on the right track. It does begin with an M.
Minnesota.
No.
What other M states are there?
Well, it's not Michigan. It's not Minnesota. We only have one more M state in the United States. Oh, we actually have 2.
Maine.
Oh, sorry, we have 3. Now there's only 2 left. That's my bad.
Maine doesn't count. It's not a state.
Although Maine is the only state that borders 1 state in the United States. So there is that.
Really?
Yeah. It borders New Hampshire, and that's it.
I feel like it would border more.
Nope.
Fuck. Not Mississippi,
some
not
M
Maine,
states.
not Missouri.
Correct! I am in misery.
God, You saw how long it took me to remember that Missouri exists.
A lot longer than it took you to realize that Minnesota was the state.
Ha 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 ha. Like I said, I keep getting Minneapolis and Minnesota confused. I think Minnesota is the city and Minneapolis is the state.
Let's see if I can do the states in alphabetical order.
Yeah, take some of the focus away from me for a minute.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas.
Wait, does I come before K? Yeah, it does.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Yes.
Yeah, after doing it in my head.
So Alabama, Alaska.
You were on
Arizona,
Arkansas.
Arkansas. I know I'm gonna fucking miss one. That's the problem. There's no B states. Colorado, Connecticut. Fuck. I did. I already fucked up.
What one did you miss?
California.
Oh.
Damn. I was so focused
Well, I mean,
on
to
trying
be fair, I think we all wish I think we all forget about California.
That's true. We all wish it didn't exist. Then it would be California, Colorado, Connecticut. Delaware. Florida. Georgia. Hawaii. Hawaii. Illinois, Indiana. Kentucky. Louisiana. Nevada. New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina.
Did you do
North
New
Dakota.
Hampshire?
Fuck! I knew I was gonna forget one. I was going through my mind, I was like, no, that's all the news, and I forgot New Hampshire. Fuck you, New Hampshire. 14th state, my ass.
So, New York, you were on New York.
New York, North Carolina, North Dakota. Oh, fuck. I skipped Nebraska as well. Nebraska, Nevada. God damn it.
Well, I mean, who cares about corn?
Nebraska cares.
I mean, hell, they named, what, 3 different teams after corn?
The Cornhuskers. I don't know any other Nebraska teams.
Well, I thought they had, like, 3 different teams named the Cornhuskers.
No, it's just the University of Nebraska, and that's their mascot, is the Cornhusker.
Ah, okay.
So every team is going to be named the Cornhuskers from that school. Like how it's the Penn State Nittany Lions
Right.
or the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Or the Pitt Panthers.
Or the Texas A&M Aggies.
Or the Texas Longhorns. Or the Syracuse Orange.
Which still makes zero sense to me, but...
Or the Akron Zips.
Fuck is a zip anyway?
Or the Tulane Green Wave.
The what now?
The Tulane Green Wave.
I feel like you're making some words up.
Nope, that is an actual team. Oh, what is the one? Their fucking school mascot is the fucking banana slug. I know it's in California. Okay, Google. Sorry. What college has the mascot the banana slug? UC Santa Cruz.
According to UC Santa Cruz, in a counterculture reaction to the fierce athletic competition at most U.S. universities, UC Santa Cruz students chose the banana slug as their team's unofficial mascot in the early years.
Why a banana slug?
Did you not literally just hear it?
Yeah, I heard it, but just like of all the animals out there,
Yeah, that's literally the reason why.
they could have been the platypuses. Oh, I'm gonna run into another watchtower.
Hey Google, is there any college with the mascot the platypus?
Here are some results from a search.
No.
St. John's.
Well, I'm gonna become a St. John's fan.
It's a private liberal arts college.
I hate St.
Established
John's.
1696.
I hate St. John's.
Former name King William's School. Where is it? It's in Annapolis, Maryland, and Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Oh shit!
Its mascot is the platypus / axolotl.
Slash axolotl? They can't have
Yeah.
two. They can't have two mascots.
They have two mascots.
That's illegal. That's cheating.
Let's see, do they even have any athletics? St. John's football. They're not even the platypuses. It's literally the fucking St. John's Johnnies. The fuck is that? It's the unofficial mascot. So, unfortunately, there are no colleges with the platypus as its official mascot.
Lame. I figured not, but still lame.
What about a cheetah? Hey Google, are there any colleges with a cheetah as its mascot?
Here's what I found.
Webster University. Nope. No official cheetah mascots either. Which is wild because, like, cheetahs are cool.
I agree. But people are stupid, apparently.
It's true. Hey Google, roll a 20-sided die. I don't know what that does for me.
Well, then why'd you roll it?
I got an 11.
That's a pretty average roll.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what that does for me.
Then why'd you roll it?
I don't know. Persuasion check?
Okay, well, what's your ability modifier?
Plus 5
What level are you?
on charisma. Level 8.
At level 8, you would have a +4 modifier, so you
Damn,
have a...
I almost made a fucking brilliant guess.
So that would mean you have a charisma of 12 or 13.
That is way too high for me. I am terrible at speaking.
Well, that's honestly not the average score, ability score for a character in D&D is 10.
Perfect 10.
So like a 12 is like
Perfect.
you are a little more charismatic than your average person, but you're not like starting a cult.
We got phantoms again.
Really?
Yep, 3 days. 2 of them spent discussing states.
I don't see any above me.
I just got bitten. Hey Google, roll a d6. Nice.
What'd you get?
A 4.
Nice.
That's what I said. Hey Google, flip a coin.
I predict tails.
Hey Google, flip a coin.
If you flip a coin 3 times.
I got tails.
I forget the whole point of that argument. Like, they were arguing about the probability of flipping heads 3 times, but I forget how it came to be.
Oh man. Because wasn't it like...
It was Gavin and Ryan arguing.
Yes, obviously. Wasn't it? It was like... Like, it was like a 50-50 guess or something like that? And doing it 3 times in a row or something like that? Like, it was some game they were playing. And they needed to guess, right? I don't know. Why did Gavin and Ryan fight over flipping a coin? Oh, it was a Let's Build. And Jeff brought it up first. You get to flip a coin and something. And then I think it just spawned from there, where Ryan chimed in saying something about the probability of landing it heads every time or something like that. Where Ryan's point of view is every single time you flip a coin, it is a 50-50 chance. No preceding or proceeding event has any effect on the coin flip you are doing right now. To which Gavin's point is, every time you make a concurrent flip, you add that 50-50 chance onto another 50-50 chance onto another 50-50 chance. So, like, it compounds it, and the probability of getting 3 coin flips correctly called in a row is less than 50-50 chance.
To which Gavin is correct, because that's how probability works.
That is exactly how probability works. But Ryan is also correct in stating that even in saying so, every individual flip is a 50-50 chance.
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
So it's a situation where they are both right. They are just fighting the wrong argument.
And they fought for, like, what, a month over it.
If you were to flip a coin, enough! I love that became a joke. If you were to flip a coin.
What was it? It was at one point it was you flip the coin 3 times and something gets shoved up Gavin's ass.
This is. Oh, Meg and Gavin got married in September.
About time. Am I wrong? Meg started an OnlyFans.
She did.
I wonder how Gavin feels about that. Obviously, he must not mind if she does it,
Yeah,
and they're married now. If that was a deal breaker to him, they would not have gotten married.
it's true.
I always did think Meg Turney was kind of cute.
Hmm.
Did you see recent pictures of Lindsay Jones?
No,
She lost weight.
really.
Uh huh. Because they've been posting pictures of the Ruby team together again. Now that they're starting to record for Viz Media. And Lindsay slimmed down.
She always was cute. She just gained a lot of weight.
I mean, pregnancy can do that to women.
It was before she got pregnant.
Yeah, but I feel like she gained the most of it after pregnancy, after she gave birth. I'm sorry, they gave birth because she's non-binary.
I don't give a shit about that.
And I'm sorry, but I do not like Michael with blonde hair. It does. He
Yeah.
doesn't. It doesn't look like him. He looks like that kid who's trying to be preppy and trying to fit in with the preppy crowd.
Yeah.
God, it's hard to believe November's almost over.
It's true.
Have you done your Christmas shopping yet?
Nope.
Nice. Oh. I'm kind of a maniac when it comes to Christmas shopping.
Mm,
I did mine back in July.
yeah.
People always ask me, why do you do it so early? Well, that way I can find what I want. If I find something that I know is going to be a hit, I buy it. And that way, if it's coming from China, it has time to ship here. And if it's
Mm.
broken or needs replaced for any reason, I have time to send it back and get a new one. And if I can't get it replaced, I have time to shop for a replacement item.
Mm.
Oh god, I'm in the swamp again. They're after me.
Run away.
Run away. We haven't done that in forever.
Yeah.
I just remember we can't do the one map because my comms always break.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there hasn't been any more news on Mass Effect 4.
There has been. The original team the team that did the original trilogy is coming back to do Mass Effect 4.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so not the team that did Andromeda.
There, I got a slime for you.
What a pal. Oh, I apologize.
What was that?
It was an ad.
What are you looking up?
I got a notification on Facebook, so I was just looking at Facebook. And for some reason, the ad auto played with sound, and I really didn't want that.
It's amazing that we have 2 mangrove swamps next to 2 deserts. What are the odds?
Well, if you flip a coin.
Shut up!
Hey Google, if you flip a coin 3 times and call heads 3 times, what are the odds?
According to QMath, answer: if you flip a coin 3 times, the probability of getting 3 heads is 0.125.
Is that one
Not a
eighth?
50-50 chance.
That sounds like 1/8.
Hey Google, What is 0.125 in a fraction?
Here's what I found on the web.
That doesn't help me.
You said
Is 1/8.
0.125?
0.125 is 1/8.
Yeah. Because 1/4 is 0.25. Which makes sense for probability standards because you're taking a 50-50 chance times a 50-50 chance times a 50-50 chance.
Enough! Hey Google, tell me a joke.
What kind of music do bunnies like best? Hip hop.
I thought it was going to say the bunny hop.
Nope. Even worse.
I don't know. I kind of liked it.
Hey Google, tell me a joke. Why? How did the barber win the race? He knew a shortcut.
What's a pig's favorite karate move? A pork chop. Which animal is the least trustworthy? Cheetahs.
I bet you feel slighted
Let's see
at that
what the
one.
Wheel of Fun suggests.
Let's
It
see.
says to sing a song. Oh, okay. Here goes. I'm singing a song. I'm your assistant and I'm singing la 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 la. Eat a piece of food in a way you normally wouldn't. For example, you could peel a banana and eat it sideways like an ear of corn.
Ooh, ask me a hard question. That's a good one.
Here's a question. How are you doing?
That's not a hard question.
It's not a hard question as well. Fine.
I'm
you.
great. Thanks for asking me. Hey, do you want to know what makes me happy?
What makes you happy?
You do. You're an amazing person and I'm glad to know you.
I fucking
Aww. Did you
Ask
say
me
you?
a hard question.
Did you say I fucking hate you?
Here's a question. How are you doing?
That's not a hard question.
I
Ask-
didn't understand that. You
ask
can
me
try
a harder
answering with
question.
Great, okay, or bad.
Ask me a difficult question.
Here's a question. Do you want to hear me tap dance? How about beatbox? I've trained especially for occasions like this.
How does a phone
It's
tap
showtime.
dance?
All right, please stop that. Okay, Google. Wheel of challenges.
I found this on the web.
Damn it. Hey, Google. Give me a challenge.
Your friends are your superhero squad. Come up with their superpowers and yours.
I call dibs on
You-
invisibility.
No. You get super intelligence.
That way I can know the capitals of all the states.
No, that way you can get telekinesis and you are like a mastermind. You can control things at will, but in a good way. You use your powers for good.
I always did want telekinesis. It would be so awesome to just move things with your mind. It would make life so much easier.
Have you ever played Superpowers Butt?
No.
It's where you give yourself a superpower, but the other person has to give you a weakness.
That sounds pretty interesting.
So, like, I would say, like, oh, my superpower is super speed. And then you would give me a weakness to it. Like,
But you are...
I have the power of super speed, and you're like, but only when you're on a train or something like that.
Well, I was going to say, but you're unable to find any wind-resistant clothing.
Ha! It's fine. I'll just call Edna Mode.
But she don't allow capes.
No capes. Oh, then what's the point?
Right?
If you're gonna have super speed, you gotta have a cape. It's gotta flutter in the wind.
Which actually goes against all the super speed because it creates drag.
Listen. It costs to look good.
That it does. Look at
Alright, what's your
supermodels.
superpower?
My superpower is telepathy.
Telepathy.
The ability to read minds.
Okay. But you only have the ability to read animals' minds.
I could live with that.
But it doesn't translate into English for you. You literally just hear them
Roar,
as
roar.
they're... Yeah, exactly.
That's not as helpful.
Alright, my superpower... let's go with something basic. Flight.
But it's only for an inch or so high and only at 1 mile per hour.
I am lazy enough to accept it. Just being able to float wherever the fuck I want, even if it is slow, I'll just be like, yeah, I'll get there eventually.
My
You
superpower...
realize how much easier that would make my fucking life? Not the way it's energy walking.
No, you have to use that energy to float at slower speed than walking. My superpower is super strength.
You have super strength, but only in your sleep.
Oh, God. See, that would be bad for me because there are occasions where I have nightmares and I wind up in my sleep.
You're gonna punch a goddamn hole.
Yeah. Yeah.
Building. Oh
That-
my god.
That or, I jump up out of
Fucking-
bed in my sleep.
No. Bro. Fucking, you remember early SpongeBob. When SpongeBob loses his house. And he's trying to room with his friends. And he's sleeping over Patrick's house.
Spiders!
Spiders! That's you. That's you with your super strength. You, in essence, laying in bed, and you just lift up the bed. Spiders! Spiders! Oh my god, that's perfect.
Yeah, I don't think she would be too happy with that.
Alright, my superpower. The ability super memory.
But you can only remember useless things like the ingredients of gum.
Damn. Blue died number 5, red died number 6. But which way did the killer go? Hang on. Watermelon flavor.
Here's one that always appealed to me. My superpower? Cryokinesis.
The ability to make ice. You have the ability to make ice, but only in the decorative cube molds that you can buy at the store.
But is it clear like a decorative ice, or is it that stupid frozen tap water crap?
It's cloudy as shit.
Oh no! That is such a bummer.
My superpower? The power to refill.
The power to refill?
It's such an underrated power. Oh, my drink is low? Refill. My bank account? Refill. My gas tank? Refill.
I had never thought of that as a power.
Right?
Why has nobody ever thought of that?
Well, let's see the downside. The power to refill.
But it has to come from somewhere, and the world knows that you are taking what you are refilling.
That's fair. Can't create matter, so it has to come from somewhere.
So refill your bank account. The cops are now after you for stealing money. You refill your your pantry with groceries. People are mad at you that you're stealing food.
I have to go to the bathroom. Hang on, I have to steal someone's piss.
That is such an awesome power. I actually didn't want to give it a weakness because I never thought of it that.
Yeah. I forget where I learned it from, but yeah, it's an overpowered power, dude. Like it's like, oh my god, I'm drowning. Refill my lungs with air.
Right? Oh, I'm stuck in this desert and haven't found food in 3 days. Refill my stomach.
Yeah.
My power is to be able to copy other powers.
You are only able to copy the weaknesses.
Oh. Oh, that's rough. I feel like we're creating Sky High characters. Sidekick! Underrated Bruce Campbell role.
Oh, which one's Bruce Campbell?
He's the gym teacher. The one that...
No, I'm trying to remember who he is. Like, as like, the actor.
Oh, most famous for Ash Williams in the Evil Dead series.
Ah. So I know the face, I just don't know the actor. I haven't seen Ash vs. the Evil Dead. I haven't seen Sky High.
Sam
heard it's
Raimi
good.
got him bit parts in each of the Spider-Man movies. He was the ring announcer for Spider-Man 1. But...
Oh. Bonesaw is ready.
I got you for 3 minutes. Rest in peace, Macho Man. That's a fun fact.
Did you know that when they did the autopsy on Macho Man Randy Savage, they found blood in his cocaine system?
Wait, did you know?
Anyway.
Did you know Macho Man was a professional baseball player? Well, in the minor
Yes.
leagues.
Randy Poffo.
Yeah.
Did you know that The Rock was in the CFL,
No.
the Canadian Football League?
No.
Yep, he
I
did
know-
that before the WWE.
I knew he
And
played
that's-
football, but I thought he came, like straight from college football.
He did college football, and then he didn't get drafted into the NFL. He went to the CFL, and his career was pretty much not going anywhere. And he's said this in multiple interviews where he called up his dad and he was like, I want to get into the business. And his dad was very not happy with him because his dad only knew pain and struggle in the wrestling business, which is what their they had to move multiple times because they just didn't have the money to live anywhere, so they just kept moving where the jobs were for
Right.
wrestling. So he didn't want that for his son, and then when his son had a professional football career going where he could make money and like provide for a family and everything like that, and he says, I want to ditch that and go into the business. And he said that his dad was very not happy with him.
And look at where he is now.
It's true. But at the same time, if you were his dad, you would feel the same way.
Oh yeah. Without a doubt.
Like it's very, very good and very lucky for him that it actually panned out the way it did in his life, but it very well could have not, because people often forget that The Rock was vastly hated when he first started out in the business. Like
By
there's a reason why
producers or
Die
fans?
Rocky Die. The fans literally chanted "Die Rocky Die" because they hated him. Like, that was an actual chant that happened.
Huh. I don't remember that.
Yeah. It was when he was Rocky Maivia before the Nation of Domination.
Alright, Chris, you're coming with me to play this shit up. So I don't got the energy for
Also, we could have very easily gone the route of other superstars where Vince put him in a situation that put his career at stake or even his life. Being told
Sure.
you have to do a move that you don't feel comfortable doing because I want to see it. Or
Sure.
you have to do a stunt you don't feel comfortable doing because I want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace, Owen Hart. Is this a new village or is this the one I've...
That's impossible. Villages are so hard to come by.
Oh, this is the village I raided. Which means that desert temple should be nearby.
It's negative.
You're off tomorrow, right?
Yes, I am. Thanksgiving.
Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I didn't know. Like, because it's 9 o'clock now, and we're we're playing a lot later than we normally do, so...
Oh, hey, there's that desert temple I was just talking about.
Nice.
I should go in and clear it out.
Master Bee. What? I mean...
So I dig through the blue, right?
Okay. Not the center.
Ooh.
I don't know what the hell we gonna do when we get there. Yeah.
I'm gonna need a code.
No fucking right. I don't wear clothes. I put on my pants.
Second day. Excuse me, Mr. Skeleton. I did not ask you to shoot at me.
But what if you did?
Fuck me, I didn't think of that. Where are you going?
Outside.
Okay.
Got you good, nerd.
Yes, you did. Man, I love it when maps are easy to complete. This map was so much easier.
Mm.
There weren't nearly as many mountains to fucking climb. So if you had a genie, what would you wish for?
Infinite genies.
Would you really want that?
Infinite genies with big titties.
Because think about it. Like, Disney likes to sugarcoat all their shit, but a lot of genies in lore are almost tricksters in a way. Like, they'll give you what they want, what you ask for, but in a way that you either can't enjoy it or makes you miserable and then happy.
I will ask for one singular peanut butter and jelly sandwich on white bread, non-expired ingredients, with a glass full of chocolate milk so I can sit down and enjoy a lunch.
Do you like chunky peanut butter?
I can eat it.
Do you like strawberry jelly?
It's good.
Blueberry jelly?
Haven't had it, but I'd try it.
It's cold as shit outside.
Yeah, it's supposed to snow tonight, Essence. It's She's just come in saying how cold it is outside.
Fucking.
Play with my hair and then play with my makeup. and play
What
with
is it here?
I'm bored.
It is 38 degrees here.
I know one thing. I'm taking this fucking jeans
Calling
off.
for rain all day tomorrow.
Must be nice. It's calling for snow here tomorrow.
We got up in the 50s here tomorrow. And
You
then
must be getting our
40s,
snow.
30s.
I was going to say you must
Yeah,
be getting
it's a-
our snow Friday.
Yeah, it's all coming in. Friday has 6% chance of precipitation. Depends on. Let me check the radar and see which way the rain is moving.
There we go. That's my superpower. The ability to predict the weather. Not control it, just predict it.
Congratulations, you predict it's going to be sunny every single day of the year. You get it right sometimes. But boy, do you not get it right a lot of times.
That's okay. I'll just get a job as a TV weatherman.
Hey, wait a second. They already have that job. They already have that power. Hey, you said it was gonna be it was gonna be sunny and 75 degrees. I didn't say that. I predicted it. My superpower will be speed running video games.
But you're only good at speedrunning games nobody cares about.
So, like a majority of all speedrunners. Oh! I should I should start finding obscure games to speedrun just so I can have my name at the top of a leaderboard. Like, here, let me speedrun Pro Bass Fisher 2024.
Barbie's Ranch Adventure.
Barbie Race and Ride.
I know. You can speedrun Tiger Electronics games.
I have no idea what that is, but sure.
You don't know what Tiger Electronics games are?
Nope.
Wow. Make me feel old, why don't you? You remember
What are
how in like toy stores and department stores there'd be those handheld games, quote unquote, that were on those screens with like the black figures that only had 3 or 4
yes,
poses?
I know those. I just didn't know that that's what that was called.
Well, the majority of them were made by the company Tiger.
Yeah.
So they became known as the Tiger Electronics games.
Hmm.
God, I am so glad that mobile gaming has come such a long way from that.
True. Like, as shitty as mobile gaming is, it's a lot better than that.
Like, not gonna lie, I had fun with some of them, but if you were to
Yeah,
give
I
me
mean,
those,
it's a good little, like, literally 30-second time waster.
yeah, if you were to give me one of those today, I would get bored with it after like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, because once you, like, do the two things you can do on the handheld thing, that's pretty much it. Oh, wow, I can move left or right. Wow.
Well, I mean, they did like ports, if you could even call them that, of like Mortal Kombat, of Sonic. Are you going back out?
No.
No? Okay. What are some other ones I had? Baseball.
I showed you the list of the Japanese baseball game with names they tried to make American.
Yeah, you were telling me that, and I forget some of the names.
Oh my god. Well, let's run down the list again because it's always good for a fucking laugh. The first name is just always the best. Sleeve McDykel.
No, 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 no. What are the coordinates for our base?
400 negative 400? Yeah, 400 negative 400. Wait, why?
I fell to my death.
Oh, Jesus. And you didn't sleep, did you?
No, I'm at spawn.
Oh, Jesus.
This sucks. I'm never going to be able to find my shit. I
Oh, I
instantly
never
forgot
even
the
saw it.
coordinates.
Never even saw it. Do you want to take one of the maps on the wall to get you where you need to go?
Oh, wait, that's a great idea. I could just take another map.
Yeah, because then you just have to go up.
We've got a zombie pigman outside our base.
Is he bothering you?
No.
Then maybe you should mind your own fucking business. God, the nerve of some people.
Sleep. Please. Oh, fuck. I need a crafting table to take with me.
Well, luckily we have plenty of materials for that.
Man, flight would be nice right about now. I didn't even think of watching where I was going because I didn't think I was going to fall into Earth's asshole.
Well, once you get up there,
I'm already
you
there.
should have a general sense of where it was, right? Like it as a relative to the map, right?
Yeah, I do. But it's getting there before my stuff despawns and before
Oh,
it turns.
sorry, I accidentally turned my headset down because I was adjusting it on my ears because it's really starting to annoy my ears.
It's getting there before my stuff despawns and
There
before
we
it
go.
gets
That's better.
dark and
Hold it up
enemies
too
start
tight.
spawning. Because I didn't even grab any equipment or anything. I just grabbed a little bit of food and some maps to make the trek to the general whereabouts of where I fell.
Right.
So, last but not least, I need some lip gloss. Then I want you to tell me how it looks, okay? Wait, where the fuck is my purse? I have to take one. Or should I just do Carmex?
Carmex.
You think? Alright, I'll do Carmex.
Man, I was almost done with that map too. If I gotta do a new map,
Or you could just find the map and then finish it.
well, that's the plan.
Which I believe in you. Just like I believe in Joe Hendry.
Who?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Clap, clap. I believe in Joe Hendry. Clap, clap.
Okay. Picture
Who is Joe Hendry?
A wrestler.
Ah,
Wrestles for TNA. Showed up in NXT. It was awesome.
I don't think it was down here, was it? No.
Well, you know it would be smart. I mean, it's too late now.
What?
Is if we ended the stream so that way you could watch the stream back, see the coordinates where you fell, and then the next time we come on, you just immediately go there.
That would have been smart.
Yeah, but I didn't think about that until it's too late, so I apologize.
Well, doesn't my Twitch have a replay?
It does. But you would still have to end the stream to do so.
Nah, I'm right here, I feel like.
Okay.
I'm
Nope.
right here.
Sorry. Didn't mean to have you talk to yourself.
Fuck. I mean, I didn't really lose anything. I lost from the jungle temple that I found and the, the desert temple.
Right.
Nah, I feel like I'm on the right track now. Yeah, because there's the giant pool of lava. I was getting ready to say something about the giant pool of lava.
That is a big fucking pool of lava. I'm 5 seconds behind, so.
Oh god, there's a spider jockey.
Fucking juke him out of his fucking ankles.
So it should be like right here. Yep, found it.
Nice.
Now I gotta.
Holy fucking ravine.
Yeah.
Do you remember exactly where you fell?
Down there.
Yeah. Well, I guess where all the stuff is. Yep, same. Happens to the best of us.
Oh, look at how close I was to having this map finished. And I fell.
I guess that's why they call it the Eiffel Tower.
Ow. I don't know what I threw or where it went. I threw my leather boots.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
Oh, they're right here. Oh. Yeah. So what happened was I came down over that edge, saw the ravine to my right, thought, okay, don't go right, missed this little gap right here.
Ooh. So what you're saying is you were one step closer to the edge and you're about to break.
Yeah. Break.
Break. One step closer to the edge. I don't want to break.
I guess a lot of people are bitching about the new chick.
I've been talking with a buddy at work about it. It's like, if they just did something different, I don't think anybody would have had a problem with it. It's the fact that they just continued to name Linkin Park. Like, Chester was Linkin Park. Because nobody has a problem with her. She has a very amazing voice, and she does an incredible job. But it should not be Linkin Park. Linkin Park is dead and done. Like, it should have been something completely, entirely different.
Do you want some acacia?
I'll pass.
Hi, Vern. Oh yeah, so speaking of D&D, how about I'm going to have my first ever character death?
Ooh. What did you do?
Well, it's in a campaign called the Temple of Elemental Evil. And our group decided to go to this temple where some druids were summoning a fire elemental using a wicker man. And
Never seen that movie.
we get there and we start trying to kill the druids, but they manage to summon their fire elemental and backup starts arriving. So half the party is trying to survive getting away from the fire elemental, while the others are trying to survive being stabbed in the back, literally, by reinforcements coming.
Right.
And it's looking like it's going to be a team party kill. A total party kill. So I might have my first ever D&D character death. I guess I can't really say it's my first one, but it's the first one where I have to create a new character.
Right.
Because my first character death happened in a module Descent into Avernus, went to hell to try and save a city from hell. Doing so meant that we had to deal with a fallen angel. And in the fight against the demon that was kind of keeping her chained, my character had his head cut off by a Vorpal sword.
Nice.
But I don't really consider that a character death because, as soon as the fight was finished, the angel was freed from her demonic ways, and one of the party members wished my character back to life. And she brought my character back to life.
You'll love to see it.
Let me tell you, okay, Vorpal sword instantly cuts off the character's head on a natural 20, right?
Right.
I was raging as a barbarian, had the lucky feat, which allows me to re-roll attacks against me. My DM rolled 3 natural 20s, right, against me in a row, which I managed to undo with my lucky feat. The 4th roll comes, natural 20.
Yep.
I'm like, what? One of my party members had silvery barbs, which forces a reroll. 5th roll against me, natural 20.
That's wild.
He rolled 5 natural 20s in a row against me to cut my head off.
Ugh.
Going back to the coin flip, that is the probability of that happening is 1 over 20 to the 5th power. So let's see. If he were to roll 2 in a row, it'd be 1 over 400. 3 would be 1 over 8,000. 160,000. 3,200,000. If my math is right.
Um, 1 over 20 to the power of 5?
Yes. I think it would be 1 over 3,200,000 if my math is right.
1.
Are you doing the math, or?
It is 1 over 3,200,000.
3,200,000 or 3,200,000?
3,200,000. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're fine. That's what I thought, so I did do my math right. So yeah. Those are the odds at him killing my character that night.
And
he managed to do it.
1 over 3,200,000. equals 3.125 e minus 7.
Yeah, it's such an infinitesimally small chance.
Mhm.
Like, he almost had the same kind of odds of hitting the lottery that night as killing my character. And yet he managed to.
Yeah. So 1 over 3,200,000 as a percent equals 3.125 e minus 5%. Whatever the fuck that means.
It means it's such an infinitesimally small percent.
Mhm.
Well, you figure, in order for it to even register, you need to first extend 1 out to 1.0000000.
In math, E represents the mathematical constant Euler's number, which is approximately equal to 2.71828 and serves as a base in natural line.
So, well, I mean, here, I've got. Where's my pen? All right. So, just starting with the base, it is 0.00003% at the base.
Right.
So it's what, 1/10,000th of a percent?
About that, yeah.
Or, well, no, it'd be 3/10,000ths of a percent.
Hmm. Yeah, because it would be the 3 in the front. And guess what?
He did it.
Yeah.
I tease him all the time about it too, because it is such and I know the word loses its meaning nowadays, but it is such an incredible feat. Like, A lot of people use incredible in a good way and forget that it actually means that it's something that you cannot believe.
Yeah.
But it truly was incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, Lapis.
Hell yeah.
I finished my map. I'm coming home.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to come home. I'm going to put my stuff away, and then I'm thinking and call it a night.
Yeah.
I mean, we could
'Cause
go
it's,
for 6 hours.
Yeah, it's 10 p.m. It's a good place to call it.
We
you know?
needed to make up for not playing for almost a month.
Oh, for sure.
Things just been hectic with, everything going on in my life, and
Yeah, and it's fine. Well, we always find time.
yeah.
And beside the last time we had time to game together, we watched Red vs. Blue instead. So
That's right. Have you gone back and started rewatching any of that?
I went back and started rewatching season 1 again. I'm probably gonna put it on to fall asleep tonight. Season 2.
I need to go back and rewatch. Man, I can't believe I fell in that crevice and almost lost all of my shit.
I know. But, you know what? Thinking forward, if something like that happens again,
Right.
we could just figure out the coordinates and just go from there.
Or next time I should just have the presence of mind to, hey, these are the coordinates,
Yeah.
before I respawn.
Right.
Fuck off, creeper. Are you getting attacked by phantoms?
No. I'm just gonna be here waiting for you to return. I got nothing else going on, so I'm just waiting for you to get back home. Oh.
Nether travel.
Hell yeah, brother.
Are you kidding? Get rid of that.
What happened?
No, I want that. Well, we got a lot of feathers.
Nice.
Ooh, I should turn off the...
The gold farm.
No,
Oh.
the bamboo and sugar farm.
Mm.
It's the only one I
Yes.
had running this time.
Okay.
We're getting there.
Yep.
Did you update?
Slowly but surely. I did update it, yep.
All right, let me put my stuff away real quick.
Yeah, look at all that snow up in that, on the entire left side of that map.
Where did I get diamond from?
I don't know. Oh, Desert Temple.
Oh.
Right, I think that was on this trip.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't think you want the sandstone.
Nah.
Um. Cause I'm TNT.
Mm.
All right, I just have to toss this.
And we're calling it a night.
Thank you for playing with me.
Thank you for playing with me.
And thank you for everybody that stopped in to check us out. The support is always appreciated. You guys are awesome, and as always, remember to have fun with it. Because if you're not having fun, why are you playing? Take care, everybody.